is it now, Freebird. Are we going to get through? I'm going to push you in. Ready? Way! There you go. Woo! Yeah.
Stay in there! Stay in there!
This is it now, Freebird. Are we going to get through? I'm going to push you in. There we go. Woo! Right, look. Oh, the monster's right there! Although you and G-Town Wayne could have had a nice battle on this. This person. Yeah!
By the way, in this sort of, it's tradition in this village, every sort of hour or so, we execute the weakest link of the community.
That sounds good.
So I'm just wondering at this... hang on,
What is that? It's not like the poop horn when you've been to warn people not to come in. I may need to go to the hospital because I've just had a heart attack.
Stay in there! Stay in there!
No, we're not. No, we're not.
One dead. One dead. Get your karaoke. Oh! Just got blown up by a landmine.
How do you throw stuff again?
Like this.
Ow!
I thought it'd be like midnight. Who the fuck was that?
Headbutt to the cock.
Ah, my cock. So, guy looking right at the door. I wonder if this works. It worked. Whoa.
Extreme temperature detected.
Ready? Way! There you go. He is deceased. This guy is not Nathan Calloway. So we are gonna go. How was your evening, sir? I appreciate your custom. I'm just going to reach down and... Next. I'm stuck. Get out. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's cooked. Oof. Oh, whoa! I didn't do that. There may be an issue. Trippy?
Run for your life to look out. Trippy's in the mist.
Oh, I could use a bandage.
Go
Can you
now,
catch
go.
it? If I drop it to you? Let's go up here. Ready?
Yeah,
now.
I'll try.
Catch. No, it bounced past you. The ring's closing in, the ring's closing in. Go, 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 faster. There's a fence. And we are live. Welcome in. Welcome. I feel short. That's better. Welcome in, guys. Hootin, Pariah, Christopher. I always forget people's actual usernames now that it's changed to their at name, but welcome in. Hope I've recovered. Pretty much, yeah. I had a full night's sleep. Well, I had like 11 hours sleep on the Saturday night, and then I went to bed early on the Sunday. I've had today off work, so just chilling out. I was going to start editing shorts, but I just couldn't face it, so I did a few other jobs. Had a bit of a chill out, but I'm back at work tomorrow. Finally woke up. Pretty much, yeah. I mean, I've had more sleep in the last 2 days than I've had probably in the last week. But yeah, appreciate it, mate. Appreciate it. Twist, that's the one, yeah. I wish it hadn't changed. I wish they'd not changed it, or at least it said both. If it said both, then I'd be able to remember, but my memory's not good enough. But yes, welcome in. So there's a couple of new features. If I can bring it up myself. On this one. And this one. So a few new features. First of all, subject to change, but we've got this, which I was messing around with today. And we've got that as well. Hoot! Thank you very much. Very first member on the channel. First, yes. So I have activated the memberships. I was waiting for, after the charity stream, stop that from distracting from anything, and yeah, so I've activated that, and it did say it was going to take a month. I was like, right, well, I'll activate it. I'll mess around with some of the settings, and then we'll see where we get to. And then about an hour later, the email saying, oh, yeah, it's all done. So I've quickly made some new emotes. I've got a lot of old emotes, but I've only got 4 slots, so I had to pick. And I was thinking, what are people gonna use the most? And I actually don't know. But I need to have a look into it. I need to have a tweak. But so first thing I've noticed is the shirt that I gave myself, because I usually wear black. On a black screen, you can't see it. So that's something I'm gonna have to look into. But there may be some better ones. So I'll appreciate anyone's suggestions of what they recommend, what they'd like to see. Make sure this is facing. But yeah, there you go. Thank you very much, Hoot, first member. And then so I'm also using my old member logos. So back when I very first started streaming, I had a thing where I'd always call people sausage. So when they came in, I'd be like, hello sausage, and I'd always say that, and like, so that was always like a bit of a joke thing that I had in the stream. So all the membership, all the subscription things on Twitch were all various coloured sausages, and I don't really say that anymore. But I thought, I need to have something, and I can always change it at a later date. I'll work on it. But I don't have an item to use, so we need to come up with something. I'll take everyone's recommendations. But there we go. So we passed the 500 membership, the 500 subscriber mark a couple of weeks ago now. I've just actually passed the 600 subscriber mark after the charity stream, which I wasn't expecting. But I've got 4 emotes, and then I think it's for when I get 2 members, I get another 5 slots, so I can add a few more in. But I need to have a think about what they want to be. So let me know if there's anything that you would trigger. So I've got like a rock one, because I do that symbol quite a lot, and I've got a laughing one, a crying one, an angry one. So I think it's 2 members, and you get 5 more. 5 more emotes, I think. Oh, well, there we go. That's a good test. Chet, also member. Oh God, who? No, don't do that. Oh, Twister's got. Why is it saying everyone's usernames as well? Socky got one. Briar got one. Stybone. Not seen that name before, but Jimmy as well. Who? Thank you very much for the the gifts. There you go. Twister's got one already. I like it. See, I much prefer it says the usernames. That's much better. But I was gonna maybe I need to stop this sound effect. But there you go. Thank you very much. So that's like a few new members. Thank you. Maybe I need to change the sound. Didn't think about that. We keep going off. Does anyone know where that sound effect is from, by the way? Right, this is the last one. Right, I'll have to stop it. I'll have to switch that audio off. I'll just have to have the icon popping up, maybe. You're the first gift. So, does anyone know where that sound effect is from? But there we go. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, everybody, and Hoot especially for the 5 gifted. It's been quite a while since I've had anything like this pop up, because obviously I used to do Twitch, and I'd say Twitch was probably like 2 or 3 years ago before it was really that busy. Raya got one as well, yeah. But yeah, thank you very much. Well, that means I can test out adding new emotes. So you guys let me know, what emotes do you use in people's chat normally? What sort of things? Like, obviously, the Freshborns, they have like their kazoo emotes, and Schoolboy's got his selection of different icons that he was using. I don't know if he still uses. I know Trippy's got a few different ones in his. There's one where it's patting him on the head and stuff. What do you use in people's streams? What do you use? What icons do you use? Because I've got some old ones which I was thinking about using, but I don't know if it's time for a refresh, change everything up. But Jimmy's in. Thank you very much for the gift. Jimmy, did you see that pop up on your screen that you'd been given a membership? Is that how it worked? On Twitch, I'm so to one guy that's cat emotes and I spam them out. Well, maybe I need a cat one then. I need a Luna one, maybe. Maybe I need Luna's face. Maybe that. Right, I'm going to write that down. I don't have a pen anymore to write on my phone. But I do have a selection of them from old school ones. One of them I've got a blue beard from when I did the Mind charity stream like 3 years ago. But I think it's time to refresh them. Stybone, is that how you say it? Stybone, I think that's how you say it. Maybe tell me if I'm wrong. Welcome in, welcome. Thank you very much. You don't have to saying you often use. Yeah, I don't have sayings. I used to, but I feel like I went away from it a little bit. I'm just gonna write that on. Luna's face. That's gonna be one of the ones I could add to, because I think people would use that. Well, Soki's in the house as well. Welcome in. Welcome, guys. Some of the first members. So you saw a red dot on the notifications. Nice. I'm glad that the notifications are working, because I know they don't work for some people. Steebone. Okay, I'll remember. Right, I won't remember that, but I'll try and remember it. Steebone. Right. Right. I'll do this. Steebone. It's almost like Steven. Right, there we go. Steven. It's nearly like Steven. Steebone. All right. Maybe that'll work. But yeah, welcome in, guys. How's your? What day is it? It's Monday. How's your weekend been? I've pretty much been sleeping the whole time, or at least doing that where you just lie in bed and don't move. How was you have to tell, right? Okay, fair enough. How was your guys' weekend, and what have you got coming up for the week? So I'm working Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Obviously, we got stream tonight. I'm working away Tuesday. I'm working Wednesday and Thursday. As long as it all works out, it's the day before Halloween. It's Halloween Eve, isn't it? And me, Schoolboy, and Trippy are going to try and do a Daisy Halloween stream. We're going to team back up again. It's been a while since the three of us have teamed back up, since Trippy's been working a lot weekends. So Thursday is a good day for him. He does Daisy on Thursdays. Schoolboy's free, so we're going to try and do a Halloween spooky themed. But I have said no Namalsk, because me and George had a right nightmare on Namalsk Halloween. Not only was it cold, there were so many like nasties. I got attacked by like a rat and like a lynx in the main city, and yeah, it was just a bit too tough. So we're going to do like a warmer map, I think. And then Friday is Halloween, so I'm going to be doing a selection of scary games. And then Saturday, I've not made a decision. I'm going to do a stream on the day because my wife is out during the day. So I thought, well, I'll do one in the day. But then Sunday, we are travelling because Monday I go on holiday. So I'm going to be away for 2 weeks. I'm going to try and get a little bit of content edited to post while I'm away. But it all depends on how much time I've got. I should have tomorrow night, Wednesday night. So hopefully I can get some stuff edited. I was going to do it today, but I basically just lay in bed all day. The weekend was boring. Looking for a job. The week will also be. That's the thing, isn't it? Like, sometimes I just don't want to really go to work. But then if I wasn't working, I'd just be sitting. So it's almost like fills your time. When you're playing more dark hours, yeah, I don't know. I haven't planned any to do any this week, but maybe we could do some on Saturday. Maybe Saturday could be a dark hours. I haven't really thought about it. I've done 10 a.m. on Saturday because my wife's out at 10 a.m, but that's quite early for the American side, isn't it? So yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the plan is. I did actually miss in the mayhem Crazy Hub Gaming on the portrait side. Welcome in. There was a few notifications popping up that's pushed everything out of the way. So tonight I've ummed and ahed about games like I always do, but there's a game there's horror games are on sale for this week, surprisingly enough. So I bought a few new ones. One of them is one I've had on my list for a few months, and it went on sale and I didn't buy it. And then when I went to buy it, literally I went to buy it like 5 o'clock on the evening to play it, and it had stopped on the sale and it gone back up to full price, and I was like, I don't want to pay full price. So I'm going to be playing that tonight. It's called Stygian Outer Gods. I think that's how you say it. Stygian. It's a bit creepy, sort of like a bit puzzly. You've got to go through certain doors to get certain items, to unlock things. You've got to speak to people. You've got to find items. There's creepy like monsters walking around who I think have been transformed from a human into something even creepier. Where I'm off to on holiday. So it is, even though we've been married 11 years, we're doing our 10-year wedding anniversary holiday. We are going to Mexico. Never been before, and hoping the weather's good, because I know there's a hurricane in the Caribbean currently. Not near Mexico, but it's pretty windy there. So yeah, we're going to be going there in a week. So a week today, it's Monday, isn't it? A week today we'll be there. And it's been a little while since I've been on holiday. I think it was May last year since we went on holiday, so it's been a little longer than normal. Where does everyone else go on holiday? Do you have a regular place, or have you been anywhere special in the last couple of years? We bring it up on the maps. It's near Tulum, but it's not in Tulum we're going. It's like up the coast from there. It's called the There's maps on this. Maps. No, I'm not on. Okay. Let's bring it up. It's the Quintana Roo, it's called. Quintana Roo, that's the name of the area. But it's just down from Playa del Carmen. It's basically just a resort that we're going to. But there's a chance that if we get the time, or if we get the energy to do it, we're going to go and see what's that place called? What's it called? There's a famous area, a famous like ruins area. And I forgot what it's called now, but we might go and see that. So yeah, it's Quintana Roo in the Yucatan. It's right on the end, Quintana Roo, near Yucatan's the north and Quintana Roo's like the south. Very close to Cuba, really, down from Cancun. Anyone buying a kidney? Anyone to find something? Yeah. Well, we got a good deal on this one. I mean, it's like an all-inclusive sort of flights, accommodation, transfers. Didn't spend that much really for where we're going. I just hope that the place is as good as it says on the reviews, which, I mean, it should be. We're flying with like quite a trustworthy company, so if there's any issues, they should fix it. But Chichen Itza, that's the one. Yeah, I keep forgetting what it's called. But we could do a day trip there. It's probably about a 2-hour bus ride, I think, or an hour and a half. So it's not like it's just around the corner, but it might be worth going for a day trip. It's gonna be like, I think it's gonna be like $250 each to go there, which again is quite a lot of money. But then, how often are we going to be in that area? Probably never again. Syringe you went to in the Yucatan? Yeah, that's the one. That's the main one, isn't it? One where it's like you clap and it makes like a weird kind of boing, boing, boing. But yes, so that's the big announcement. Really, is I waited till after the charity stream was done, activate the membership thing, and it said we'll get back to you within a month, and within an hour it was all approved, and I've added the emotes, I've added the membership icons, and there's a few other little bits and pieces. Like the membership gives you a list of all the things you get. I mean, there's not a huge amount I can offer, but you will get a Discord role showing that you're a member. So I've just clicked on Discord here. I can see Socky. Socky's name is now like a pinky colour because he is a YouTube member now. Munyao, how are you feeling today? I'm not too bad. I'm still a little bit drained, but that's to be expected, isn't it? I mean, I've got another full night's sleep tonight, and then I'm working back to work tomorrow. But I've got 4 days, and then I finish for 2 weeks. So the pit they threw the sacrifice in made you physically ill. Lots of bad juju. Bad juju. Wait, was that a Destiny gun? Does anyone play Destiny? Bad juju Destiny. Yeah, it was. It was an exotic pulse rifle in Destiny. Isn't it weird how, like, my brain, that's how my brain works. It just triggers something, and if I can't remember what it is, it just itches and itches in my brain. I don't like the fact that it says, Streamlabs says, just sponsored. What does sponsored mean? That's not right, is it? Sponsored. That's something to look at a later date. Yeah, who else played Destiny? I loved Destiny. Destiny 1 was probably on my top 5 games of all time. And then Destiny 2 came along and kind of tarred its reputation. Coffee is life. I don't drink coffee, but I do drink... I'm using this again today, and I do drink energy drinks, so it's kind of the same. So that reminds me, one of my stretch goals was, which we passed, was to do a full pink stream, but I couldn't face putting the pink stuff on again today, so that's going to be on Thursday. I'll be doing pink hat, pink beard, pink t-shirt. I need time to wash my pink t-shirt. You want to get an old console to play? You can still play Destiny 1, can't you? Isn't it just like a lot of the content doesn't exist to play anymore? I'm pretty sure. Like, you can't play some of the stuff, and a lot of Destiny 2 like was given a lot of Destiny 1's old stuff, which kind of again tarred it again. Like, you could play the Vault of Glass on Destiny 2, and I was like, kind of ruins it a bit. Yeah, the bot is working on the other side, so if you do want to gamble anything or use any sound alerts, that's what you got to do. If you're playable, there's not a lot of players. I guess then that's part of the main thing then, isn't it, with that? Playing alongside other people. You kind of need the players to be able to do like the strikes and stuff. Right, let's not mess around any longer. I'll stop the music and I'm going to do this. Socky, it's only working on the portrait side that today. It seems to flip depending on which side it fancies. Although I did see there was a post that on my YouTube that there was a lot to read today while I was doing filling out all the forms and stuff. And one of it said, here's some new features coming to YouTube, and one of it said dual streams with a chat that's merged into one. So I'm not quite sure how that's going to work, but if that can work, that would be ideal. And it'd probably be that YouTube brings it in play, but Streamlabs won't work like that until they've pushed an update. But that's something I need to keep an eye on, because if I can merge the chats, that'll make it so much easier for everyone, won't it? You'll be able to watch on either side, whichever side you want to watch on, portrait or landscape, but you'll see both chats, so that'll be ideal. Right, I'm not sure which side to put our face on, so let's just fire it up. So let me just quickly read you before it starts. So this says, dive into a hostile world that challenges your very existence in this survival horror game with RPG elements. Unravel a 1,000-year-old mystery, risk your sanity, and face the outer gods with your skills. Every bullet and every decision counts now. Are you up to the task? So yeah, sounds good. So a little bit more then. Set in the universe of Stygian Reign of the Old Ones, which is one of the earlier games. The game lets players witness and influence the events preceding the Black Day. Immerse yourself in a unique world of dangers, unexplored dark corners, and looming evil beyond mortal comprehension. Is the game music a little loud? It could be, because I may have tweaked all my levels during the charity stream, and I'm not quite sure if it's back again to what it should be. Let me know if that's too loud. Wicked! Over in the portrait side, welcome in. We are just firing up. Ooh, I got a trophy already for starting the game. Just firing up a new game. I think it's maybe a year or so old, but new for me. Alright, I'm not quite sure which side to put a face on. It may change on the landscape side, but here we go. We have spawned inside a creepy, like, stone tunnel. So that's all.
No! Wake up, Jack! Wake up!
Ooh, so I'm gonna say it's getting dark. The lights are on. I did nothing, did it?
It's not real. Open your eyes shut.
Ah! Someone's growling at me. Yeah, let me know about the audio levels. There's a tail. Let me know about audio levels, if it's too loud, if it's too quiet. I'm conscious of my voice now, like, because I was too quiet for George. But I don't know how I can make me louder for everybody else.
What? Where have I seen this? Have I?
Whoa. It's ice.
Deja vu. I can almost hear his voice. Don't think, Jack. That's your mercy.
Okay, we lit that one. There's 2 more to find then, is there? Voice is good. So, voice is alright, but the music's too quiet, too loud. What? Well, not the music, there's no music
So
now, but
familiar.
the voice.
Yes. Africa. The cursed sanctuary of the Mbangu. Was it?
Okay, one more. Can I count this? Space to jump.
Take it, Jack.
Mysterious
Touch
fragment.
it. What does it mean?
What does it mean, indeed? Whoa. Whoa!
No! Please! Father!
One day I'll have a quiet night. Probably when I'm dead.
So it looks like I was just asleep on my chair.
Victoria will be here soon.
Look at this view.
After all these years.
Where's the phone? Ooh, it's a occult box. There's the phone. Answer the phone with a fart. Right. Mr. Harrison, I'm glad you finally answered my call. I've been ever so patient. Apologies, I've been busy. I shall sort my father's affairs next week. Sorry, who the hell is this?
Emotional damage.
Exclamation mark words for all the rest of them if you do need to know. And we do have emotes now, so feel free to, if you're subscribed, if you're a member, you can trigger them. Okay, so answer me this. Is chaos a necessity for a well-oiled world? So chaos is a scourge, an unnecessary annoyance like this call. I would say we cannot exist without a modicum of it. I think this one. Find me beyond the gate before the black day. Ooh, the eyes saw your choice. Ooh, so the choices make a difference. Okay, so is this some kind of joke? I'm too tired for this nonsense. A deadline meets your irritation, sending an ominous chill up your spine. The caller is gone. Okay. Let's have a quick look around then.
Covered so much of this over the years. Huh. Some of the places won't even be on here.
Of knickknacks and collectibles. Nice roaring fire. I can feel the warmth from here. So, October the 3rd, 1920. Dear Jack, years have passed since our teenage escapades, so forgive my unexpected intrusion. I write with a strange request. There we go. It's Miskatonic again. Miskatonic University is funding an expedition to the fabled Kingsport, and I want you to join me. Stanley is unavailable, but suggested you may be interested when I share what he has discovered. Your skills would be invaluable, and did we not always make a fine team? I shall visit in a week. Victoria Fredkin. So Victoria is going to visit. Have a sip of this. Nice. Okay. Ooh. Some big antlers. Does anyone here like hunt animals like this? They have them on the wall. Where my uncle lives, they're in Canada, and they kind of almost not have to, but it's kind of part of their life there. They can apply for a license to hunt. They're allowed to kill like one to keep the numbers down. That's blocked, that door.
What a journey. Africa proved to hold our best and worst expedition.
Hey, how weird is that? How weird is that? Joe, welcome in. That's the most perfect timing, because I don't remember I've seen your name even ever in this chat before, and the one time I'm talking about that. How random.
There's occult nonsense.
Welcome in. Does he do
I'll
this
stick to
though?
the
Does he stick
United
them on the wall
Amateur.
like this? I can't imagine he has that. I know he has a freezer full.
Bags are packed, yet my mind is unsure.
Welcome in. How you doing?
Not a word from her since the days of our youth. And then a sudden cold in here. Need to find that damn
There we go.
draft.
Light the candle. Ooh, a mirror that works. Always good in games, right? A sack of flesh stares back, worn by years of intensity. The expeditions, the war, the nightmares. You ponder the truth behind the reflection. We hunt deer here, but we don't mount them. Yeah, fair enough. Dropping every now and then when I can catch them. Yeah, no worries. Appreciate it. I mean, I do it on random days, to be fair. So timings is not easily for everybody. But I'm going to be trying to do more of them now that I'm kind of getting a bit further with it. Do they hunt them round there, Socky? Do they hunt them as food, or is it just sport? So my metal, something sets me above other fleshly beings. Okay, so vitality comes naturally. I'm healthier than my kin. My brain is sharp yet hardy. Blade and shield in one. I'm unexpendable. Nothing has slowed me down. I'm who I am. No changes. So things seem to make a difference. They seem to be. It said the eyes have seen my answer. So I think this is going to matter. But I mean, I don't really understand any of these. Like, as in, what do they actually mean? I'm healthier than my kin. So that one says the brain is sharp. Blade and shielding 1. I'm unexpendable. Nothing. I don't know. Might put this one. Sanity increased by 20. I mean, that was a good choice, but Price says I have a couple white-tailed deers on my wall. My dad has some huge books on his. And Chris Britt, welcome in. My week is off to a good start because I wasn't at work today. I was off work today. Nice and relaxing. Although I'm back in early tomorrow. There's both down here, but most people in the country are living up for food. Venison is good eating. I mean, if you can catch your own food and you can deal with it, or you can take it to like a butcher who can deal with it, then it's ideal, isn't it? Yes, hopefully everyone else is having a good start to the week. It is Monday, but my last week at work before holiday. Right, so my sanity increased by 20. I don't know anything about the stats, but yeah, balancing all, the thing that sets me below my carnal ilk. I always felt sickly, weighed down by my own flesh. Energy evades me while living hours are taxing and slow. Right, I mean, that's me in real life. I don't really understand that. Weighed down by my own flesh. Always felt sick. I mean, I don't want to have an illness. But this will be less stamina, right? Let's do this one. Stamina decrease, told you. Fright is a natural response of mortality, but I do not fear the infliction of pain, war on the mind, nature's harsh touch. So the infliction of pain will probably be, I'll take less damage. War on the mind, maybe that means my sanity will increase more. And nature's harsh touch. I'm not quite sure what that's going to mean. I'm going to do this one because I think it's going to be I take less damage. Mark, welcome in. Yeah, there you go. Physical resistance increased by 10%. This vacant gap of fear must be filled, as I've discovered. By what? A spiralling descent of insanity, so that's going to knock my stamina. The elemental forces I cannot fight. I don't know what that's going to do. But my stamina is already low, so I'm going to do this one. Cold resistance decreased by 10%, fire resistance decreased by 10%. Right, I mean, that's not the worst. Okay, we've got another one. My adventurous youth bore much curiosity. Above all, one thing intrigued most. People and how to work with them. So that'll mean I'm probably better at speaking to people. The intricate battle with locks and what they hide. So that'll be picking locks. So maybe I need to do that one because I feel like I'm going to be picking locks a lot. And then the very thing I dislike, the occult, the unknown. Now, I did watch somebody do a playthrough of this, or at least the first part. And one of the skills that he picked, he could speak to dead people. But then I think he said it was a bit pointless because he lost out on something else. I might go with the battle with the locks because it's going to be unlocking stuff and that'll find more stuff inside it. We got lockpicking skill increased by 1. I tire of this visage before me, but lastly, something impedes my interests. The complexity of humans around me. The very thing I dislike, the occult, the unknown. Something impedes my interest. So, I wonder if I do this one. I don't know what that's going to do. Speech skill decreased, right. So now, can I agree to this? My sanity is better, but I'm slower. I physically resist more, but I get cold and hot easier. I can lockpick better, but I can't speak as well. I think I'm happy with that. Let's try that. Appreciate you popping in. Oh, there we go. The eyes on. Oh, the eyes are my choice, and I'm just washing my hands in blood. Okay. So, whoa. This guy's not very sane, is he?
I'm awake. I'm awake.
So yeah, that's the latest update on the channel. Is I've applied for and been given YouTube partner, so I'm now a YouTube partner. So which means
A dismal scene by A.U. Pickman.
we have memberships and we have
never
emotes.
understood why Father liked this
We have
piece.
super chats. We have all those fun bits. But there's no expectation. It's just if you fancy it. Okay, so this room's like a bit glittery now. Okay, this door's open. Ooh, okay. Oh, what's going on here? Who is this guy? Why is he missing a leg? And he's been trying to claw his way out. Has he been in this bed? Have you been locked away in this bed? To share a dream is an intimacy, an embrace of two in the mind of one. Yet when is a dream not a dream? When it is vision, the one beyond the present. Are we all mad, or are we looking for the eyes of another? Weird. So then we have a Sears card, whatever that means. Open. Okay. So it looks like this is like an upgrade. So I can pick between various different upgrades. Okay, so you see there, Speak with the Dead, that's what the guy picked, and he said it was kind of cool, but it didn't really help. So we can only pick one of these. I don't know if that's grayed out for a reason, but Heavy Strike allows the performance of heavy attacks within melee combat. Stealth makes me walk completely silent, which may be useful. Perfect Block allows the performance of perfect block if timed correctly. That one allows the ability to speak with the willing dead. That one requires scry. Highlights interactive items while scrying. I don't know what that means. Allows the usage of artifacts, increases the damage dealt from behind, and allows the lifting of heavier objects. Now I think this one, I think stealth, because I know there's a lot of monsters about, and I've got to sneak about. Dave Fleming, welcome in. How's it going? Appreciate you stopping in. We are playing something new, but it's a bit creepy. It's spooky week, isn't it, this week? So I'm trying to do some scary, spooky games. We are doing a DayZ stream on Thursday. Me, Schoolboy, and Trippy are going to do some Halloween DayZ. But yeah, tonight we're doing something a bit different. Hopefully everyone's good. Sneaky look. Yeah, I think this one. I'm going to draw that one. Right, so do you really want to learn Stealth Master? Yes. So that is my first talent, Stealth Master. So there's my inventory. We've got a lighter. So physical resistance is good. Insanity resistance 0. Fire and cold is -10. Okay. There's my one talent. It may have timed out that request maybe, but I don't know. Maybe try it again. We can't see the map yet or the journal, but we've got sneaky. Oh, he's gone. Now that was sneaky. He sneaked out without me knowing. Anyway, so here we go. The lights are back on again. See that car? That car's really cool, isn't it? Oh, there's another letter here. 17th of August, 1920. Dear Mr. Harrison, please expect a formal request for your presence to discuss the list of inherited assets from your father, Percival. Further correspondence shall follow in post. To Sneeko. Okay. Oh, hello. Where did you come in?
Jack, are you quite all right? Forgive me for barging in, but I heard the most dreadful shouting.
Shouting? Victoria, I'm fine. You look well.
I was always attuned to your lies. When your father was still here, he told Stanley, and therefore me, of your otherworldly night terrors. My, it is good to see you.
So, your invite, after many silent years, what is this about? Or, so much for privacy, the dreams are no longer sleep-bound. This one's yellow. I wonder what that means. If it's yellow, does it mean I need a skill to do that? Let me try this one.
Wakeful visions? A troubling notion, yet fascinating. I mean, you are no research specimen, Jack, but the peculiar has always been dear to me, if you recall.
I do. An occult fanatic like my father.
Expert, please. That is why we used to work well. I, the mind. You, the strength. Will you listen to my theory regarding your visions?
You're invited to me. Okay, let's hear your theory
From
then.
the crumbs I know, it whispers of a place unknown to any map. Imagination, perhaps? But how would you conjure from nothing of our world?
No worries, Hoop. That was another thing I was going to mention, is the donation link is still active. So if anyone wanted to donate anything, if they hadn't done yet, or if they wanted to donate more, the link is still active. Just have to do !donate and that should come up. But I just wanted to let everyone know that it is still active. Okay, so what kind of theory is that?
The one where I berate your creativity. You always lacked openness to the unknown, so your brain pulls from reality.
She seems
Just a
untrustworthy.
theory.
She seems like a little bit manipulative, I think. Your invite after many silent years. What's this
My
about?
invite lied. Kingsport's mysteries croon to me, yet Stanley refuses like he's my actual father. You always had my back. I thought it could be the same now.
Stanley doesn't know you are going?
I'm still difficult, yes. But Stanley clings to this idea that I'm a child to protect. I can make my own choices. With you by my side, his fear is unfounded.
Why me?
Most hesitate to utter Kingsport, so convincing them is a trial. Plus, my trust is sparse. We are estranged, Jack, but not strangers. I hope. But in case my hopes dash against the rocks, your father is alive.
What?
Stanley insists Percival is in Kingsport. If not for me, come for him.
So, Victoria, this isn't another deception, right? Another?
Lies are easy. We fatten
Oh, she did
ourselves on them.
deceive us a little bit,
But
did she?
I would not feed you such a
She
trick,
sent me a letter.
Jack. I could not.
Impossible, but if Stanley believes so, when do we depart?
There's that spark of enthusiasm, just as I remember. A sturdy little vessel waits at the docks for us, and a few other curious minds. Then, Kingsport. Our journey
Okay.
will not be short. The waters of Arkham are restless. Are you ready for an adventure? Like old times?
Yep, like old times. Let's go. Ooh. Still not decided what side to put my face on yet. I'm assuming there's going to be like a health bar. And I'm assuming that's going to be on the other side. On the landscape. So, a month's search and a bond unlost. On the storm Kingsport watch. Ooh. Rough seas. Oh, look at the, can you see the portrait? Yeah, it's like Octopussy logo. This logo is in the sky. Creepy. Finish the prologue. This isn't good.
Victoria! Victoria! By some cruel mercy, I'm alive.
Find a way into Kingsport. Right. Got a lighthouse. The place looks pretty wrecked, right? I don't know what's happened here. Hope nobody heard what I heard. Why, what did you hear? Go of journal. So this is the missions. Find a way to Kingsport. I made it to Kingsport somehow in one piece after that catastrophe. I need to find Victoria. I pray she has gone further inland and that the waves haven't consumed her. I mean, why would she just leave me on the dock? And there's a person there. He doesn't look very happy, does he?
Kingsport.
Oh
It's
dear.
deserted. Is that a corpse? Where in the hell
Yeah.
have I washed up?
So we've got weapons, we've got 2 weapon slots, then we've got 4 belt slots. Okay. Ooh. Carry. Okay, right. Look, it's Kingsport.
The fabled Kingsport. Already writhing with strangeness.
So, it says elevation 543, but is that not the ocean then? Is this not the... It's not like 0? Kaijul, how you feeling after the weekend? I feel alright really. I mean, I've got a little bit of a headache. I think it's partly dehydration and like tiredness, but yeah, feeling good. I had a full night's sleep. And, well, I had 11 hours sleep on the Saturday night. And then I chilled out Sunday day. And then an early night Sunday. Chilled out day today. So I'm kind of gradually getting back on it. So I thought stream today. I'm working Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Stream Thursday. I'm going to do one hopefully with Schoolboy and Trippy on Daisy. Some horror, some like Halloween Daisy. horror games Friday night, and then I stream on Saturday, and then I need to pack all my bags for because we're going on holiday. It's a vegetable knife. I mean, yeah, I think we've got one of these in the kitchen. Or at least this shape. It's not this exact knife with the human blood on it. We're apparently it's 34. I wonder if that number's going to go down as we kill people. The monsters that are here. Right, let's have a quick look in here. Oh, can't break this one. I'm assuming there's going to be something inside them. Can I do this? Oh, can't throw it off my head. If there is anything that's useful in it, then I probably can't reach it. But anyway, in our first house. Another body. Oh yeah, look.
Wait, no. This poor fellow still clings to life.
He's alive. Wounded man. The wan hue of pain colours the man's sickly skin. As he shifts, you notice a deep gash under his shirt, still weeping life's essence. So, sir, my name is Jack. I'm here to help. What happened to you? You. Tell me what's going on. What happened to you? Mark? Mark, is that you? Has Johanna returned? There is a naught but void. Why can't I see nothing? Help me, Mark. What's your name? Granny, age is catching you, but little Johanna? Oh, she never forgets Charlie. Never. Okay. I get such a nasty wound. Coil in my belly. I don't want your vitamins. Okay, I mean, it's gone mental, so let's try and find him something. And I will leave the candle on because I don't want him to get cold. Rag? Can a rag work? Can you knit me a bandage? Okay, so I'm assuming we need to craft. But it's not telling me how to craft yet, so let's pick up a few things that we may need. There's a letter here, let's read this. Dearest Mark, a small check-in. Pray that Charlie remains well, for the open air must surely be kinder than war's ashen remnants. How fares little Johanna? Does she remain a cherub, or has the untamed spirit of childhood risen? It seems she has been a true guiding light to Charlie. I await word of his progress. As ever, my deepest gratitude, Marie. Okay. Let's see if I can find him something to help. Scrap metal, so we've got scrap metal. Oh, there's a workbench. Okay, that's useful. Scrap metal and rags. I'm assuming.
That stair has witnessed death's prowess firsthand. I know it all
Shell
too
shock.
well.
Right, so here we go. So I need 4 rags to make a bandage. I also need 2 wire coils, like a lockpick. So I need 2 more bandages. So let's go find one. Well, 2. Where's that coming from? Where is it? Is it in here? Blocked. Ooh. Oh, there's a dog barking and it's telling me that I can block, but I don't know where the dog is. I don't like killing dogs, so hopefully it's in the... Oh, okay. Okay. I've got cooldown from when you swipe to when you can block. Oh, and it does like a double hit like that. Okay, this is quite difficult. So I can't block after I strike. I'm gonna die here already. Look how fast he's hitting, so I can't. There we go, look. Wow, that's rough. So maybe this is where the sneaking thing is all about. You can't swipe and block very quickly. You swipe and then there's like a second cooldown before you can block. Right. Let's start again then, shall we?
Kingsport looks deserted. Is that a...
So this is why I wanted to
corpse?
do the sneak.
Where in the hell have I washed up?
Is there not a hit? Yeah, I did that. I wouldn't let me do that before. Okay.
Another body.
So I'm not going to go and speak to him. Oops. I'm going to speak to him.
This poor
I'm
fellow
gonna grab
still clings
everything.
to life.
And I'm going to leave. Schoolboy, welcome in. Yeah, well, it's like, that's block, and then this is how fast I can do it. Hit, block, that. So, hit, block. It's really, like, slow. So, but yes, carry. Can I? Sorry, mate. I assumed I'd get something from that. Like leather or something, but no, I've just wrecked your chair. Yeah, so keep an eye on that then. If that dog was a carrot, he'd have no chance. I know. If only the dog was a carrot. Can I swim? Another test. Wade. Maybe there's gonna be something secret. Stash. There we go. Look. Stamina stimulant. Right. Maybe this was. Oh! I'm getting cold. Right. So the water's very cold. And it is snowing. Doesn't surprise me then. I've lost some health from being cold. Is that right? Or do I lose some health because I died? I don't know, but... So does that mean that I should avoid the dog? Come back later when I've got a bit more strength? Feels a bit like Skyrim. I guess it's got a feeling of that. Ooh, is that a boot? Can I not take the free boots? Right, so... A key in... Gate key number 1. Or if I'm lockpicking 2, I can break into the gate. Can I not just do this? This is what I'd do in real life. I'd jump up there and just jump over, right? Is that not a thing on this game? Hey! Yeah, no, there's an invisible wall. So it looks like I'm going to have to fight that dog. Or, I make a bandage and give it to this guy. Do I save the guy? Let's try saving the guy, see what happens. So, yeah, I have a bandage. Tell me something. Did something happen to this Johanna? So, Mark, is that you? So I can tell him the truth, say it's me, it's Jack. I can lie and say it's Mark, but that takes 3 speech, and I think I'm -1. So I might have to just say this. Jack, I'm so sorry, it's my fault. Bring her back. The dark weighs on my eyes. Help me. I don't know what he did, but whatever it was, it gnaws at him. Peculiar, twisting guilt. Either way, he won't belong to this world. So I can use the bandage on him, but it says either way, he won't belong to this world. So do I use the bandage on him, or do I keep the bandage and leave? I use the bandage and see what happens. Oh, I got a gate key. There we go. Look, the eyes saw your choice. You bind his wound, and his form slackens slightly with half-lidded eyes. He pulls the key from his pocket. You claim it as he utters his final words. So I bandage him. Thank you, I didn't mean to. Bandaged him. And I've lost that bandage, but he gave me a key to the gate. So there we go. I don't have to go and kill that dog, or at least get killed by the dog. Oh. We've opened the gate to Kingsport. Ooh.
Finally, some sign of life. You there! I need
Whoa. Don't shout.
help.
I don't know who they are. I mean, they don't look very friendly, do they? Uh-oh. That wasn't good. Yes, Schoolboy, welcome in. How are you? How was the rest of your weekend? Looking forward to doing some DayZ on Thursday. Oh, how'd I get here? Took my knife. How do I put my knife away? Okay.
Steady
So this is
now.
Victoria.
I do not want to see your brain leak out of all your orifices. You're not fully shielded against the unknown. It's a miracle your brain hasn't outright recoiled.
Something is seriously wrong. We need to leave.
There are no boats, and do not forget your father. Something dark brews here. But perhaps an opportunity has risen. A true expedition.
I know that look, what's your plan? Or I refuse to get informed, my father would... I know that look, what's your
A
plan?
festering malaise flows from the Brasco's mansion.
Still don't know what the eyes are.
We must
Does
be
the eyes
untouched due
saw
to
your
my
choice?
occult resistance and your fortitude.
So we investigate the mansion?
While you dozed, I snooped. The gate is sealed, and by no mundane means. Occult magic. 3 tablets is what we need to find. The note by the door may help.
My father could see us
We
now.
shall, without surprise. Trouble was our specialty. I wish mine could see me. The real ones, I mean. What would she think? Let's do this. Oh, and if you desperately need me but cannot be fussed to trek back, try the phones. Ludicrous, but I have a feeling.
You have a feeling? You always have a feeling. There we go. So completed rough arrival, and now I've got to locate the first tablet. So the newest update to the stream is we now have memberships, we have super chats, we have
What
some
a
emotes.
bizarre mirror. Are there shadows beyond the glass?
I'm
No,
not sure to put things
no.
away, right? Like
Just
that.
a trick of light.
Let's do that. This is a creepy mirror. Oh, it's a save point. Mirror on the wall. But Mark, it's done. Us keepers finally pulled off something worth a damn. Even that other Brasco, Erwin, lent a hand. Guess he's come around. Fingers crossed his magic keeps it shut for safekeeping. So Erwin, corporate's hovel. Me, next to the king's colour, never ceases to be ugly. Big Joe, still renting, but he says he's got a great idea to hide it. I don't know what any of that means. But yes, okay. Ooh, creaky floor. Let's save. Ooh, you can only save like once in each mirror? Or is that just an animation that happens when you save? So you know you saved. Okay, so let's go out then, shall we? Ooh, creepy green stuff. So, is there a map? You have no map for this location. Right. So we've got to walk way down there. Got some steps going up there. We've got a gate which I assume is going to be locked.
One hell of a house. Wish we knew what's within.
This says what? Insert tablet. So that's the tablet I'm looking for, is it? I was watching that dude Mick play Kingdom Come 2 the other day. That was really cool. Kingdom Come 2. I don't think I've seen that, but
A
something to
damn
look
map.
into.
How convenient.
What? Oh, here we go. Pick up. Papers inspect. Kingsport Keeper's Weekly Bulletin. The Great War may have ceased, but strict alcohol measures will remain in place. Any Brasco stock will be confiscated. Reports of erratic episodes among locals have climbed. The sick are encouraged to isolate. Please stop tossing bodies into the sea. A reminder that it is prohibited to climb to the house on the crag. The cliffs are unstable. So we've got a map now. So there's where I saved. So I came up here, in through the gate. I got to here before I passed out and I woke up in this house. So I've been here. So now I need to work out. This is obviously the final location to get to. But I need to work out what I need to do. So if I go down here, there's a church. It looks like I need to go to this. So maybe I need to come down here and go to these two places here first. So that's the left of the house. Someone Jed there, look. I have no idea if there's fall damage. I'm just going to go to this gate because I imagine something could be locked. Right, that's blocked there, that said. Can you go off the edge like this? I mean, I didn't press that. I didn't press anything. And you just slid off. Apparently I've broken a bone. But I do have a sickle. So that's a benefit. How do I fix a fracture then? Maybe I should just load the game, but let's have a look around. Because I can't run now. Rags, metal, bucket. What do you do? What do you use the bucket for? Nothing. You just smash it. Keep getting like a slag spike, so hopefully it's not. It's loading. There is herbs, wire. I'm just going to change some settings down a little bit because I feel like it's lagging a little bit too much. Let's try that. Okay, that's not. There you go. That'll do. Right. See how that fixes it. It's a little bit blurry now. Okay, look. Some sort of monster there. It's a bit too blurry now. Maybe I need to put it back again. Oh, God.
The ash is still dry in the air.
Why am I carrying stuff? Oh.
Or
Ooh,
a different
okay.
kind.
So I can carry stuff. I'll carry that to here. Ooh. Problem is, I was going to say, am I going to be able to jump with my injury? Alcohol? I don't know how you can heal, so we're just going to keep going. Okay, there's a walkway there. There's stuff down here, which I can get back up to. I just want to see what's out here. I need lockpicking 4. Golden teeth? Ugh, I don't want that in my pocket. It's scrap metal. I'm going to go around until I basically get killed and respawn at the previous save point, I think, just to test it out. Right, that looks like you could smash that down, right? Ooh. I'm praying to something down there. Go in here. I don't really know what the point of that is. You can carry... Oh, could I have carried that and stepped on it to jump up here? Oh no, this is what this is for, right? It's very creepy, right? So here... Right, is there anything on that fireplace? Rags? Coil? Right, I can make a lockpick now. But I don't think I'll be able to lockpick anything unless it's... at the level that I need it to be at. So... Okay, yesterday they sealed the house of my former neighbours, the Collett family. We're trying to help their sickness, assuming it's a strain of the flu, but modern medications didn't help the delirium. I was informed they've disappeared. In their vulnerable states, can't say that, they must have wandered into the night and not been seen since. As free as I am from foolish superstitions, I can't shake one thing. The father kept repeating, "Take our faith," and his youngest boy mumbled about going on the barge. People don't just vanish. I might do... Oh yeah, because I'm in full screen mode, it's going to do that every time. I feel like my face should be on this side. Just a little bit smaller. Okay. No, is that... Yeah, it keeps saying my microphone is muted, but it isn't. I don't know why it's saying that. Peek out this window, look. These guys. Oi! Ooh. So they're for distractions, I assume? If I have to throw them somewhere, these guys would get distracted and go and find out what the noise was, would they? So I can explore. I'm not too fussed about making noise because I can't carry that because I've not got that extra strength. Oh, they heard me. Hello. Can't get to me though. I'm assuming they just melee, right? So if I go down there, there's 2 of them. Am I going to be able to survive against that, or do I just reset by dying? See what happens. Beyond the black day we wait. I can hear them. Are they going away, or are they coming back? Going away again, okay. Let's just make some noise. See what happens. I'm in here, I could whack him through the door, right? More golden teeth. Got a book, Granny's scarf requests. I'm not sure if I need to know that. Charlie yellow. Erwin bright red. Somebody purple. I can hear one of them walking about. can hear me or they can see me. I don't know how strong these things are going to be, so I kind of want to test it out. They're not there. That confuses me a little bit. Right, there you are. I want one of you to come over just so I can see. Oh, screaming. Still not running though. I'm a bit concerned that they're going to sneak up behind me somehow. The blocking. Come on then. Let me just see how much damage. Oh. Right, they've got the longest arms on the planet. Okay. They can hit me through a wall from about 15 feet away. So, this should respawn me back before I broke my leg. Yeah. So I'm back in here. No broken leg. But I need to start from scratch again. From this bit. It feels really blurred. I might change it back and hopefully that there's no more lagging. So an ultra performance. Just knock everything down one. See what happens. So another go then, shall we, without breaking my leg?
Damn.
So grab this.
How convenient.
So I went down here, and there's a gate here, and I dropped off there and broke my leg. So I can't go any further that way, so I'm going to have to go this way. I mean, that way gave me a scythe. I do have this. Some wire, it's useful. Planks, I don't know what you do with those. Who here in the chat celebrates Halloween then? If you do, what do you do? Do you dress up? Do you go out trick-or-treating? Do you decorate your house? What do you do? Because in the UK, it's getting a bit more common, but it's very much a thing for kids to do. It's not something that adults do. The adults will decorate the house, but they won't like dress up often. Wandering Villager, welcome in. How are you doing? Nice to see you popping up. I mean, it's your mum's birthday, so you do that. Okay, yeah, I mean, that makes more sense. That overrides it, doesn't it? Just this creepy noise as well. Yeah, it's my birthday this. It's my mum's birthday this month, and my mother-in-law's birthday as well. Are these not things? That looks like a. It must be ice. It looks like a gem. I mean, we do bonfire night. I'm assuming that any Americans in the chat, you don't do bonfire night, right? Because it's like a celebration almost of something that happened in the UK. So, welcome Kingsport. Are you skilled in mining and manual labour? Do you want to secure and steady income in these hard times? Do you want to contribute to a cause that could change the world? The Brasco's Trading Company needs you. We humbly request hard-working miners to assist in the deeper excavations of Kingsport mines. Any interested parties should visit the Brasco office and speak to Erwin Brasco. I repeat a prayer, light a candle, and go about the rest of my day doing whatever. Ben, who do you do the prayer to? The ghosts of Halloween. Look at these people in the little dance. This is the house I went into earlier, so does that mean I can... Oh no, I can't get down. Can't... Oh wait. Yeah, I can go through that door and get down to that side, can't I? Where I live, they celebrate Halloween on the last Friday of the month. Just chilling about you. Happy birthday for them. When I'm going... I had a look again today. It's on my wish list, but I was going to wait for it to go on sale, because I don't tend to buy any games that aren't on sale. But I'll get it eventually. It's just whether do I get that one or do I get the second one? I know you play the first one, but is the second one supposed to be not as good? never put them there. Put in the bathroom. Oh, just to get rid of the phone. We need to decorate that room. We can't put them up until we decorate them. Let's just try to put them up now. Well, it's not my fault that room's as it is it? To Mother Earth and ancestral spirits. They don't have a second one on the PS5. Oh. They don't have a second. They've got a second one on the PC. That's weird. That they would have one of them on the there, but not the other. I need to go back. I need to go down here. Because there's a way through here. To avoid them guys, because they're like one hit. Not one hit killed, but they are pretty nasty. Whoa. A watch on that corner nearly pushed me off. So, going on here. I need a lockpick for that. You get your space engineers one. I'll explain the mechanics. Nice. Yeah, I'll let you know when I get it. It's on my list, but I mean, like, I've bought so many games for this charity stream and for Halloween and stuff. I've had to put it back a little bit. But it's like Halloween.
Ash is still dry in the air. War, but a different kind.
Halloween sale is on, so I've had to get the ones that are on sale. Right. Over there. So I can hear a lot of noise going up through this door. But I definitely watch around this corner. There's another enemy there. Can they hear that? No. Can they hear me walking? No. I want that scythe. It's probably a better weapon than the sword, right? Than the knife. Oh yeah, there was this as well. Which says restores a small amount of health, so I need to use that then, right? I mean, a small amount. It literally did like about 5% of my health, maybe 10%. Right, okay, so there's a place there. I may be able to sneak round, but because they can't hear me, I've got this stealth thing on. But I do want to run back to the other house first, and maybe I'll come back this way. So I think they wouldn't hear me running either if I'm fully stealthed. Shikansen, welcome in. Good day. You just came, just here to check in. Welcome. We are playing a new game. It's a creepy game specifically for a spooky week up to Halloween. As you can see, there's the monsters. I don't really know what I'm doing, but I'm doing it. Have you got plans for Halloween? Because we don't really do Halloween. Obviously got Halloween for us, and then on the 5th of November we have bonfire night. Remember the 5th of November. It's where we traditionally have big bonfires, a lot of fireworks, which obviously the dog doesn't like, but I might buy one of those like earmuffs. Should I? I shouldn't have jumped down there, should I? Can I get back up? I don't think I can get back up there. Anyway, too late. That book didn't really give me any information. Getting a lot of subs seen from the chat stream, not by now, as well, people see. Well, yeah, exactly. I mean, I've got a lot of games on my my backlog. But I mean, I wasn't asking for subs really. I mean, I kind of go through the odd spiel of like hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, hit the whatever, but. Oh no. Let's see how secretly silent I am. Let's see, can I sneak around here? I did get the silent card, so I should be silent enough to sneak. Yeah, they can't hear me. And I don't know if I'm going to make noise if I try and smash this, that's all, so... creepy noises. I feel like I can break this open, but mate, let's see what happens. No, I won't break it with this, okay? So we can't break it open. Click on that. Okay, it's fireworks also and thunder and lightning. So, right. What's really annoying is when we got our dog, we got her as a puppy. She was like 6, 7, 8 weeks, whatever. We got her in the March, and then in the as we were coming up to bonfire night, I decided to train her to not be scared of fireworks, and I put fireworks on the TV with like, oh that one moves. That's quite useful because that's going to move out of the way and I can get past. This way, come on, keep going. Don't get seen. Is that anything to go up there for? Maybe it is, a bit of health. Yeah, so I put fireworks on the... someone's seen me. Put fireworks on the TV. Wait, I've been hearing the stories from you all saying I host evil in my basement and that I'm partly to blame for this mess. Shame on you and all your fear. Desperate for blame, let me prove that I've no part in the king's... I was worried that she was going to walk around the corner and attack me, but I have a basement to hide in. Okay, that's good. Yeah, so I put fireworks on YouTube. As she was a puppy, she'd be sitting in the front room with me, and I put it on while I was doing jobs. And I gradually turned it up and up and up until it got really loud. For the first maybe 2 or 3 years, she didn't even blink an eyelid when the fireworks were going off. They were cracking and booming and fizzing, and she was just like, nope, not bothered. And then gradually, as the years have gone on, she's got more and more nervous, and now any noise outside, she's like, what was that? And I'm like, how have you gone from being fine to being terrified? So yeah, what I might do is you can get these things where it's like a thing that wraps around their ears and under the chin, and it kind of muffles the sound. So I actually might order one of those and put that on her on the couple of nights leading up to bonfire night and afterwards, because I don't want her to be scared. I just thought maybe the training might have stopped her reacting like that. I have a question for all you. Take a cruise ship and gradually replace every single part of it, or is it still the same? I guess you could say that about anything. If you build a PC and you change all the parts bit by bit, is it the same PC? Is she going to see me before I go around this corner? I think maybe she might. No, she didn't. Alright. How much noise do you make over this? It's a dog! Where's he gonna go? Oh! I mean, what do I do now? So it's still attacking me. Killed it, but I'm still bleeding. I need a thing to patch myself up, but where am I going to find it? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh, she's got a side, that's why. I mean, I'm never going to get away from this, right? Can I drop down here? Come on, keep going. I'm out of stamina. Surely I've got away from her, right? No, there's another dog. I'm dead. Look how fast he is. Look how fast he is. It's impossible. I think it's an ace thing. Maybe, yeah. Will the map on DayZ be modded? Yes, it'll be a Halloween modded map that we'll be playing. But I don't know which one it'll be yet. I'm not deciding, because me and George did the Namalsk one, and I thought it was terrible because you just couldn't do anything. You'd be dying of cold, you'd be dying of everything constantly. Right, okay, so that was kind of good test, but I feel like I got scammed a little bit, but we'll see.
That damn map. How convenient.
So I went down here and I was looting around here, and then suddenly there was wolves and monsters, and we didn't do so well. So that's a double door built in a wardrobe. It's got soundproofing and a Bluetooth speaker. Oh, nice. Yeah, I might just order this sort of ear protection thing for her and see how she goes. Like, the problem is, I personally think now that it's got to the point where fireworks should really be a... they shouldn't be something that public can buy. They're an explosive after all. Public shouldn't be able to buy them, I think. How many times have you ever done fireworks in your own garden that have been good? You know, you light one... Right, okay. Now I've got to walk back. You know, it's like one every 5 minutes. But if you go to a display, it's all electronically controlled and all actually fun to watch. And I personally think it should just be, you should just be able to go to see it, basically. Also talking about coastal bombardment warship. I think you and Jake, fan of trains, should team up, because you're into your warships, he's into his trains. I think you both like having stuff in common. Try the Thunder Buddy t-shirt. Didn't fancy drugging. Yeah, I don't want to give her like... And she has like calm treat for when we go to like on long car journeys. But they're not like the ones that knock her out, you know, they're just ones where they make her a little bit more relaxed. Like, because I don't want her to have like heart issues from being terrified of stuff. But yeah, I think if it's just the booming noise, I think she'll be happy with having this thing wrapped around her, just to dull the sounds off a bit. Speak to my wife and see what she recommends, what she thinks, because she might be against it, she might be for it. My dog might not even like wearing it. She might just pull it off the whole time, so... but what do you do for your animals? For the loud noises? Do you have fireworks going off where you live? Into train stuff? Every new level's had a Garrett. I won't be able to have that conversation, but yeah, Jake, fan of trains, pops in every so often. He'll probably be he'll be a good chat for you. Is it really like framey sometimes? Because apparently I'm getting 150 frames. And every so often when I'm like jumping and stuff, it seems like it's loading.
The ash is still dry in the air. Ore, but a different kind.
Okay, right. So I'm back out in this courtyard. What I was going to do is get this thing here. Get this. Oh, I never saw that person before. And go back and save again, so I don't lose the progress here. Vibration? It could be that, yeah. Could be that. I mean, my dog is scared of everything these days. Don't understand why it's got this like random lag effect going on. Because the frames don't say anything's happening, but then every often it kind of goes... Can't remember if I went up there last time. Feels like it's like a loading stutter. Right, I'm going to come back to this because I feel like that's a proper explore area and I want to save. So the dog took 3 hits to kill it. With this sword, or was it with this? I'm just going to go back and save and just see whether you can save more than once at that mirror, because when it cracks, does that mean you've saved and you can't save again at that one spot? Do I need to find another mirror? Or is it just to show you that you've saved it? Oh, I've done fireworks where I live, and then fireworks 90% off, and stuff focusing off. Yeah. Because not far from where I am, there's a lot of like Indian ethnicities, and I think they use a lot of fireworks for like celebrations for like special events that they might do, like maybe like weddings or whatever. So I think that's quite common as well, which there'll probably be a lot of people kicking off about that. I mean, the people who usually just let off the odd one firework is usually like the chavs who've been to the by chavs, I don't know what you'd call it in other countries, but the people who like a bit rough, a bit scruffy, they'll buy fireworks just to throw them at people, that sort of thing. Right, how do I get back to the save point? How did I get down here? It was through this way, wasn't it? I'm going to walk and see how much noise I make. They can't hear me. Green Z, what is this game? I've not updated the exclamation mark game yet, but it is called Stygian Outer Gods. I think it's the sequel of a different game which I've never played, called Realm of the Old God or something like that. I can't remember, but it's a bit of a creepy horror game where a lot of the townsfolk of this town have been turned into these kind of monsters. I've only just started playing it, really. I'm just getting my head around it. Game saved, right, there we go. Bit scruffy. What do you guys call, you know, like the ones who, I mean, I guess if in America you probably don't have the same kind of person, but usually they come from a poorer background. The ones who like rob shops and stuff and like beat up old grannies and there you go. Cheers, Hoot. How was your food? What did you eat? Have I just started a food chat? But yes, Creansy, welcome in. We are trying to explore this whole map, but it's quite a small map, but it's got a lot of blockages. Like, for example, there's a blockage here. I jumped off this edge and broke my leg before, so that didn't go well. Schemy, is that what you call them? So we always used to, when I was a kid, they were called scallies, and I guess that came from scallywag. And then in like the north of England they call them charvers. In the south of England they call them chavs. And they're like, do you know what? I'll show you what they look like. I'm going to Google UK chav image. Oh. There we go. Oops. I made the window bigger and it messed it all up, so let me just do that again. Display capture. There you go. So like they wear like designer clothes, and probably like fake designer clothes, and hang around in groups and like try to scare people, and track suits. They wear a lot of track suits. So like I was wearing like the hood up. That's it basically. Anyway, scummy people. Yeah, vagrant is more like homeless, I guess, isn't it? I mean, like you'd probably have it in quite like, you know, like the kind of gang kind of type of person in America, maybe. Maybe a bit of like a, you know, like where the trousers down below their arse cheeks and threaten people and stuff like that. I keep saying carry, but I don't know where I'm supposed to carry them to. I'd quite like to go on a submarine just for the entertainment. Oh. That's a schemy or a BAM. I've never heard of either of those. Right, can I sneak behind him? I've just saved, so I can test things out a little bit. I make no noise with a perk. So it's just the one they can see me basically. Oh, my stamina's gone down a little bit. I quite want to fight one of these just to see how long it takes to fight them. Stamina's pretty low. I mean, my Yeah, my stamina was a bit low. Right, come on. Let's see how much damage you guys do. So you pull out a... Oh, your screams made my stamina low. Look, my stamina's like super low now. I can't block. See how I couldn't block all that time. I blocked that time and then I'm out of stamina. Right, okay, this is bad. Okay, is this the technique? Storm in, slam, they knock them back. Maybe this is the technique. Boosh! Because that staggers them when I'm running. Charge! Oh, there we go. Can I steal that? No? Can I steal anything off you? No? Okay. Right, my stamina's knackered now then. What's all that about? I'm a shot of Bampot, Scottish word. Right, okay. So you know like chav and chava and scally. I don't know what to do here. My guy's a bit goosed. Let's have one of these. Does that help me at all? It helped my health, but my stamina, my sanity is still down. What's this? Is it to drink? Oops, that's a throw. Okay. Is that going to bring that guy around? Because I want to fight another one now that I know how to fight. Oh great, 3 of them are coming. Right, I need to run away then. I can't think about else how to describe them otherwise. Shall we go? Shall we go this way? They've run off. Vicky Pollard, yeah. Yeah. If anyone's ever watched Little Britain, if you've never watched Little Britain, you need to do it because it's absolutely hilarious. One of the best things on TV, and they stopped it from being on because they didn't want to upset people. This is bad. I can't get out of here, so I got on through here. See, I thought I picked that up already. That and that. Right, so them 3 are all wandering out there. Are they coming? Are they going to come through the door? Or that kind of window-like thing? Because I can't go up now. I'm just going to wait for them to forget. Computer says no. See, this is all the things that anyone who's not seen it will just not understand it, but some of the funniest TV. I'm bothered. Are you going to come in? I don't think you're going to be able to come in. I think I can fight you guys through this wall one at a time. But I think you're going to chunk my stamina, right? Are you still... Oh no, you forgot about me now. It's so loud. Stop talking. Oh, are you seeing me? You've not seen me, but my stamina's low. My vision is all blurry. Right, can I go up here then? So I need noises. I need to go this way. The dog was that way, right? So don't go that way. I need to go around here, and there's some stuff under the ground here. I can have this bit of health. I've read that already. Do that, and I can hit number 4. I can eat the mysterious herb. Hopefully that heals me a little further. I need to move that to here because I don't want to accidentally throw glass again. Oh, the fast show, yeah, some good TV that. Right, alcohol. That's throwable. Oh, these only stack by 3. Where's the alcohol then? So what does this say? Crafting resource, highly flammable. Item of currency. Okay. Yeah, so I've been watching, and it's probably not remotely interesting for anybody, but I thought there was something at the door then. Paul Whitehouse, who was on Harry Enfield show, him and Bob Mortimer, who's another UK comedian, they do a new fishing show where it's just them 2. They go to a location where there's a certain fish. They try to fish for that, and they just joke about. They talk. Oh God. Talk about how they've They both had like heart problems. Oh no, I missed. Oh god, this is bad. Can I do this? Are they gonna come down? Shooting stars, yeah, shooting stars is brilliant. Are you here? Are you not coming? You are coming? What's the show called? It's called Gone Fishing. This is not easy, right? Are you gonna come down the stairs? Okay, this is fine. It's on BBC, that's all, so it depends whether you've got... Oh, there's two of them. No! Ah! You killed each other! Brilliant. That doesn't look comfy. You're running off? You killed your mate and then you're running off? That's a bit unfair. Speaking some like Star Wars language. Come on then. Kevin and Perry, yeah. You're not having a good time, right? I've worked out how to kill you easily. I mean, I'm half health, but I mean, I'm winning. Yeah, Shooting Stars used to be absolutely... It's probably one of my favourite TV shows of all time, that, like, when I was a kid. So, in fact, that's a good link, really, because everyone will know Matt Lucas. He was in Little Britain. He started out on Shooting Stars with Bob Mortimer. Vic Reeves and Bob Mortimer. I'm going to go and save because I've got quite far, really. I'm going to go and try and save. What was that mushroom I picked up? So small amount of sanity. Okay, I can have that, right? Straight away. 3. Munch. There we go. Sanity's gone up a little bit. What are the scores? George does. Yeah, that was the drummer that looked like a baby. That was Matt Lucas. Bob is Amazing, National Treasure. His book about the fishing show. I didn't know he'd written a book about it. I knew he was in a fishing show, and it's on like season 4 or something now. Or is it more than that? Is it season 6? I didn't even hear about it until my mum and dad were watching it. And they were like, "Oh, you might like this because it's just these two who were like from your childhood, and when like comedy icons from your childhood, you might be interested in watching it." And I was like, "I don't really like fishing, but I'll give it a go." And then yeah, it's funny. It's funny, but like it's super like chilled. Just they're not trying hard. They're not like writing jokes. They're just having a laugh with each other. Oh, actually, I need to go down. I'm trying to save. I'm trying to save as often as I can. But yeah, if you do want to check it out, it's called Gone Fishing. I'm sure you can watch it on the internet. What's going on? Welcome to Shooting Star. They always did like a singing intro, and they always had a funny sentence that went with it. Okay, game saved. Right, I might have to put some stuff away. I don't think I need the space, but I do need a bandage, right? So I can do this. Make a bandage. Can I make a lockpick? I need 2 scrap metal, actually, so I can make a lockpick, so I'll do that. Do that, do that, do that. Now, I've got a lockpick and a bandage, which I'm going to use straight away. Bob did a podcast called Athletico Mints. never heard of it, but fine. Shows you how ISP blocks most sites that I can watch things like that on. Yeah, that was another one. That Ulrika Johnson was always on it. And who was it? Ulrika Johnson was one. And was it? It's called like what's the guy? The dark hair. And he's not really done anything since then. He was always on Mind the Buzzcocks. It was another TV show that he was on. I forget what he's called. Mark Lamar. That's it. Looking at mecha combination Transformers. I'm wondering what giant robot. I love how Shinkansen is just having a conversation to himself about battleships and Transformers. Yeah, Mark Lamar was funny. Let's go. I'll write it down because I'll forget. Ooh. I sent my wife a message and then I put my phone down and it's been typing out everything I've said to her. Talking about shooting stars and making bandages. I don't know why it does that because I never pressed that button. Athletico Mints, there we go, it's coming up. Bob Mortimer and Andy Dawson. I don't know who Andy Dawson is, but I like Nevermind the Buzzcocks, but I didn't like the host. I can't remember his name, but I didn't like him. I didn't see a response. It was just a wall of text. It didn't really make sense. I mean, they don't do shows like that anymore. There's actually a new show that I put off watching. Wait, that bandage did nothing. I've still got half health. What's the point of a bandage if it doesn't heal me? Yeah, there's a new show that the thought of watching a kind of a series TV show now, they're all terrible in the UK. They're all just like repeats and copies of the same of each other. But my wife made me watch an episode of one of them. It's called oh wait, what's it called? Celebrity. What's it called? The Celebrity Traitors. And essentially, it's Among Us. If you remember the game Among Us from like 5 years ago, it's basically that, but as a TV show. So there's like 15 or 20 celebrities that are in a house, and they've got to do tasks. And there's 3 of them who are traitors, and their job is to like sabotage stuff and lie to everybody, and so that they're saying that they're not the traitors, and try and vote out people who are the good guys, and not get them voted out themselves. And the other people's jobs, they're the faithful. I think they've got to try and work out who the traitors are. It's basically Among Us, the TV show. Yeah, I hate all the reality stuff. It does my head in. Right. I need to go and get rid of these 2. These 2 guys down here need getting rid of. I'm going to try and get one away from the group. Hopefully there's no... Right, yeah, that's one. Hopefully there's no more dogs, because they're really hard to fight. They don't stagger the same. Sea Spray, Broadside, Tidal Wave, and maybe Flat Top. I have no idea what any of those are. Sea Spray doesn't sound cool. It sounds like the name of like a... Oh, there's 2 of them coming now. Sea Spray sounds like a you might have like a motorboat that you drive in, like Miami. Give you a whack. The only problem is when there's more than one, it's going to be a problem. Run away. Well, they're not fast. No! They didn't stagger. Why don't they stagger all of a sudden? Is it because I've run out of stamina when I'm running up to them? I need a gun. That's one. You ain't getting me from there, mate. Oh no, you nearly did. Scamming me. Come on then. Boom. One more, maybe? Nice. Okay. I'm going to have to go and get more bandages, but I need rags for that. So, you think that alcohol would help that, but maybe alcohol lets you... an alcohol and a rag, maybe I could do like one of those explosives. Flammable bomb things. Sea Spray's hovercraft. Okay. I don't know Transformers really. wonder if dogs can get me up on here. There's a dog there, look. Is that a dog? I can hear him growling. What were they praying to? I killed them all around here. Did they respawn? Am I good? I can go in here now, look, at least. No, I can't. I need to lockpick it. So I went in there and there was a dog, right? So I don't want to go in there. Do I go back and save again just because I've progressed a bit further? What are the sort of TV shows that you guys watched when you were younger then? So I was watching these when I was probably like 10. What sort of shows were you watching back in those days? So obviously there's like all the cartoons and everyone always talks about what cartoons they watch, but what about like TV shows? So like Little Britain and Shooting Stars, Never Mind the Buzzcocks, all those ones. Laptops, aircraft carrier, superstructure. Bill and Ben, yeah, Bill and Ben. I remember that one. Lobbadob, blip, blop, blip. Ooh, here we go, here's some health. I'm going to take that straight away because I need it. Oh, something like wafted its ear next to me, like an owl or something. Maybe chunk. I used to watch, and I mean, half of you guys won't have heard of these, but like Rosie and Jim. Does anyone remember that? Rosie and Jim, Rosie and Jim, Rosie and Jim on the old rag doll. The rag doll was the boat, like a canal barge. I think of Bill and Ben. I think of the twin quarry locomotives from TTTE, Thomas the Tank Engine. Wasn't me. It wasn't me. Is that what you... No, you definitely not say that. Parents watched all the soaps. I mean, yeah, soaps. Woolby noises. Yeah, Mum and Dad... Well, my mum watched soaps like Coronation Street, EastEnders. And she always used to make a joke that she'd rock me to sleep to the EastEnders theme tune because it was quite fast. Da, 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 da. Oh, I need some more health. I've got smacked too many times. Duck 2. Never heard of that. It just made me think of what was that? What was that cartoon where they were all ducks and they had like a granddad duck who was like a millionaire? And he used to dive into his coins and swim about. Yeah, I never watched. What's the music starting on this? I never watched Transformers really, so I don't really know anything about it. DuckTales, that was it. Yeah, I had that on. I had a game of DuckTales on Game Boy. There's no duck in Rosie and Jim. No, I don't. Scrooge McDuck, yeah. Do you remember the Family Guy episode where he copies that? He dives in to the pile of money head first and just like breaks all his bones, and he's like, "What? Like, why did he think this was going to work? What on earth? A giant pig? I've just saved, right? So if this giant pig munches me, then I'm good." Giant pig, hello, why are you doing?
Surprised you haven't been savaged. Or turned into something else.
That's what I look like when I'm asleep. Okay, there's a giant pig there. More of a dark-winged duck kid. Welcome in, Reanimator. I've never heard of that. Dark-winged duck.
Oh, God, it reeks. Can't mistake that sour tang in the air.
Oh, yeah, this is where the wolves are, right? If I do this... they're going to get up. There's some health. So they've gone over there. Oh, they even went into that room, so that's good. Don't turn around yet, because I'm walking this way. Don't pick up these. Oh. No. No! I'm not, I can't pick this up. There's two of them. Oh, I'm gonna die here now. Oh, killed them! How the hell did I kill them? I'm gonna die anyway, but I'm gonna bleed to death, right? Killed him in one hit, but I don't know how. I was gonna do that and block the route. I'm gonna die. Which is really annoying. Let's have a quick look around before I die. If I was to have got away from them guys, what could I have done? Does that have my sanity? Yeah, I did. Right. I did save just before I went down there. I was going to say I like DuckTales, but I couldn't get into Darkwing. I don't know what Darkwing Duck is. It's like a duck statue that sits on top of the canal. What else was there? I mean, I was a big fan of, there was a show I liked called Biker Mice from Mars. Anyone ever watched that? They were human-shaped mice. And they had massive, cool motorbikes. And obviously they were from Mars. Right, so, I'm back to quarter health. No meds. Don't know the solution to that other than just keep munching on them things that give me like 10% health. There was a room, there was a building that I was going in actually on the other side of here, and I said, oh, it's actually too busy to go in there. There's a lot going on, so let me go and have a look. I think I need to kill these guys again, do I? Oh no, I killed them when I went to the save point. So that's where the dogs are. Avoid that. 43, dark winged duck. Came out when I was growing out of cartoons. Okay. I've never even heard of it, that one. Dark winged duck. So that's where the... Uh-oh. No. You're not seeing me. You didn't see me. I think they can get round quite easily, so... Been down there. I think there was one here. Yeah, I can go and kill that one. As long as nothing else sneaks up behind me. So I've cleared this side. So if I can sneak up behind this one, get a few hits in. Also obsessed with the Power Rangers rip-offs. Beetleborgs? No, I watch Power Rangers. No! Oh, you are kidding! I couldn't block. I went for too many hits. I've never heard of Beetleborgs, but I did watch Power Rangers. I did fancy the Pink Ranger. I've no idea how old I was at that time, but I didn't see the irony of the Black Ranger being a black guy and the Yellow Ranger being an Asian girl. I didn't understand that until a lot older, which was quite funny that they were so blatant about it. About to be 46. VR Troopers. That one I've heard of. VR Troopers. I'll go and kill that one where I won't try to hit me too many times, but I need health. And then I want to go and check out the building opposite that monster. No, I've not seen VR Troopers. I mean, there was some old... I've just remembered an old TV show that I used to watch, not cartoons. It was called Treasure Hunt, and it had had a... what's she called? Annika Rice, she was called. She was like, I think she might have been Swedish, TV presenter. And there was contestants in a building with like a library. Two, run away. Comes at me. That affected my stamina a lot. Do that. And a grind. Yeah, so she was... No! It was building up a hit and I wasn't looking at the screen. Yeah, so there was contestants in like a library in this building. and she would go to a spot, and she'd be on a radio with them. She'd be like, "Oh, there's this information here," and they'd then go through the library. They'd pull a book out. They'd be like, "Oh, so this building is a castle," and they'd find this book on it on the castle. And they'd be like, "Right, so the castle it was this year. It was built in like 1821 or 1521 or whatever." And then she'd like enter a code on the wall. Then it'd give her some key. She'd be like, "I've got a key." They'd be like, "Oh, this key is for this place," and they'd have to look on this map and be like, "Oh, well, that place is actually here." And she'd hop in a helicopter, and then the helicopter would fly her to this next location. And then they should be like, "What am I looking for? I'm looking for," and they'd be like, "Oh, I don't know, maybe it's this. Maybe we're looking for this." She'd be running around, being like chased by the cameraman, looking for things, and it was really exciting. Like, and they'd be on a timer, and they'd have to get to this get the answers for the clue. Like, there'd be a clue, and they get the answer, and then that was good. And there was another one that I remembered as well, and I always forgot what it was called. And I remember finding it out recently, and I'm pretty sure, I don't know if this is true, but it might have had Craig Charles as the host, but maybe not. But it was really old school, and they were trying to solve puzzles, but it was almost like a big screen on the wall, which was like, it was almost like playing a VR game, but you were looking at a screen instead of a VR headset. And to get around, you had to run on this like treadmill, kind of ball treadmill, and you had to run about to run the character to the locations that they had to get to. I can't remember, I forgot what it's called again now, and I looked it up on Finders Keepers. Let me have a look. TV show. No, it's not that one. I mean, that reminds me of The Office, upstairs, downstairs. Right, TV show. Where contestants run on treadmill. It's not finding it. I looked it up on AI, like on the ChatGPT last time, but I can't remember. But yeah, they had to basically like, there was one contestant. It was like jogging on like a treadmill, and as he ran, it moved the character forwards. That was a good show. Right, let me do this then. So, 1990s UK. I've just thought one already. TV show. Gladiators. Anyone ever watch Gladiators? Only Fools and Horses, Father Ted, Red Dwarf, obviously, Vicar of Dibley, Keeping Up Appearances, Bottom with Rick Mayall, Adrian Edmondson, yeah. Thin Blue Line, I never really liked Thin Blue Line. Mr. Bean. Some brilliant ones. Blackadder. Did everyone watch Blackadder? Cyberzone, that was it. That was the running on the treadmill one, right? I'm sure that was it. I'm sure that was it. Who hosted that? Can you have a look who hosted that? I'm pretty sure that was the show I'm referring to. I missed. If he builds his arm up, I need to be careful. I say he, it's obviously a woman. Yeah, Google Cyberzone, because that was brilliant. I thought it was Craig Charles, because obviously I'm a big Red Dwarf fan, and that's why it gave me a flashback, because I was like, I'm sure it was Craig Charles before I knew who Craig Charles was. Because I mean, Red Dwarf was like 93 it started, I think, but I didn't get into that until a couple of years afterwards. And the reason I got into it was because my uncle, he loved it. he recorded it all on VHS from the TV. You know, back in the day when you had VHS, and you could press record and it would record whatever your screen showed. He recorded them all to VHS, and then he, when they moved to Canada, he gave us all of their equipment, because the different power supply in the UK and Canada meant that they couldn't take any electronics. So they sold everything and left all load of electronics, and they gave us all of the VHSs, and I took the VHS for Red Dwarf, and I watched Red Dwarf probably non-stop since then. Just googled Craig Charles VR game measure. Nice. I did think it was Craig Charles, but I didn't want to say that to think that maybe I'm getting mixed up. But I mean, it's old school, like Cyberzone. It's old school. Can I pause? Can I pause the music? Yeah. Craig. Oh, can't type today. Cyberzone. Here we go. Right, I'm going to show you, because it was brilliant for the time. Wait. Oh, these are pictures of it.
Look!
I mean, it's terrible graphics quality. Here we go. 1993, so that must have been just before Red Dwarf came out. Right, let me fast forward.
This world is created for us by Thesp, the sentient center of the hypercomputer. Tonight, 4 brave data duelists will make their run into the zone. Rally champions.
Here we go, look at that, look at them outfits. Right, let me get to the headset as well. There we go, look.
Yep, straight. Yep. Stop. Yep.
So they're controlling the screen, and she's controlling the character by walking on the treadmill.
Yep. 90 right again. 90 right. 90 right. Right. Yep. Right, what now? 90 right. 90
So
right.
she can't see the screen, but the other girl can. So she's explaining how to. But yeah, the background just reminds me of Red Dwarf. It's like they shot it on the Red Dwarf set.
Have I got over that one?
Yeah. Anyway, right. Enough of that. That was Cyberzone. That was it. Cheers, Mac. That was exactly what I was after. But yeah, Red Dwarf is also by far my most watched TV show. Probably because I know it all so well that when we go to bed, my wife has to have something on TV to just keep her distracted so she can fall asleep. And the problem that I used to have is I'd put something on that I wanted to watch, and then I'd stay up really late watching it. And I'd be like, why did I do that? Why don't I just put something on that I don't want to watch? But I put that on because I knew the show so well. I didn't have to look at the screen. I can picture exactly the scene. When they're talking, I can see exactly what they're doing. So I didn't have to watch it. I could just listen to it and then fall asleep. But yes, Mac, I think do we just become best friends? The fact that we both love Red Dwarf so much. Right, let's find the phone. Don't want to get the phone yet. I want to do a loop. Oh, here's the phone. So, the dreaming soldier, the tainted explorer. Good day. Isn't Kingsport quaint? A marvellous seacoast and the buildings. Antediluvian? I don't know what that means. You're the one who called my father's house. Smoke me a kipper, I'll be right. Yeah. Watching that much, I'll laugh before. Yeah, you know exactly what it's going to be, don't you? But what's weird about it is, some shows, when you know it too well, it's like, I mean, I know it too well. I don't want to watch it because I'm just not interested. But that show, I'm laughing because I know exactly the story and I know exactly what's going to happen, and it feels just so comfortable almost. I don't get bored of it. But to be fair, I only really watch the first 6 seasons. I don't mind 7 and 8, but I only really watch the first 6 over and over. That's my what's that TV show where they sit you in a chair and you've got to answer questions about it? That's my thing. Your karaoke of tongue tied. Oh, I could have done that on the charity stream. Yeah, I know all that as well. It's a fun song, that as well. Like the yeah, Mastermind. There we go. Cheers, Grumpy. Yeah, Mastermind. That would have been my Mastermind subject. Would be Red Dwarf season 1 to 6. Just other than maybe like the parts of it where Rimmer and Crichton are doing like a what's it called? When he's reading out the numbers, when he's like, oh, what's the word? Where he's like the ship rule of 875712, and he's like, is that what you really mean, sir? It means this instead. You know, the one who's getting mixed up. I've done a quiz where it quizzes you on what the numbers mean, and I didn't get that. Krypton Factor, there we go. Is me saying Crichton reminding you of Krypton Factor? They used to film Krypton Factor not far from where Mum and Dad live. I never went to it, but you could go to it. I don't think I ever watched that though. They become besties because of my daughter. Yeah. Did you ever watch all the Smeg Ups as well? I was a fan of the Smeg Ups. I had them on the DVD. Voice from the Dwarf. Crystal Maze. That's exactly what I was about to say, Grumpy. I was about to say that was the one that did remind me of Crystal Maze with the bald guy. What was he called? Crystal Maze bald host. I can't remember what he's called now. Richard O'Brien. Is that him? Richard O'Brien, yes. Crystal Maze, okay, yeah, that's when I liked it. That's when I watched it. So it's saying it's 1990 to 1995, but he did it from 1990 to 1993. Yeah. Isn't it weird, that? Yeah, I've still got them, but I have them because we have BBC iPlayer. I can watch it on that at any time. Boys from the Dwarf. Right, I told you to find me, and here you are amidst the chaos. You really need an ally. Let's say you were an ally. What is this about? Let's try that. Good God, we're all we're past it now, mate. We're all past it. The thread is woven and cannot be cut, but maybe it can be rerouted. Go on. Doom or doom, yet one tinted with chance. The soldier and the red mist can choose, but enter they must. There's too many confusing sentences. My brain can't wrap itself around these sentences. The phone is silent. Okay, so someone phoned me, said some weird stuff. Don't know what the candle does, whether that fixes your sanity. You're allowed to be older, you're a granddad. I mean, I'm a nothing.
What I'd give for some fish and chips and a pint. Don't think, Jack.
He speaks in an American accent, but he just wants fish and chips and a pint. Is that like an American thing to say? Would an American say? Would Americans say they want fish and chips and a pint? Oh. Kind of doesn't sound very good. Beyond the veil of Kingsport, beyond the veil of Kingsport, beyond the kiss of mist. O traveller, with whispers yield tryst. Dreamers are plenty who ramble in folly, they just need their sleep, their thumb and a dolly. I captain the terrible who lives all alone. The old beggar ain't tough, he just needs a crone. And Tabitha, oh Tabitha, paint us a swirl. Your art is so pretty, you sweet red-head girl. Beyond the veil of Kingsport, beyond the kiss of mist. Oh traveller, you cannot resist. Not American in the slightest pure. What, do you mean the voice or the...
What I'd give for some fish and chips and a pint. Don't think, Jack.
Oh, can I do them both? No, just one. I don't know what I'm lighting the candles for. Is it just so I know I've been here, or has it helped my sanity, or what? Seems to be a lot of mess, but you can't really pick most of it up. I need another bandage, or I need at least a way to heal fully. Fish, chips and a pint, yeah. I mean, I imagine that most Americans would never say that, but... Okay, let's check downstairs first. We have barrels that I can't lift because I don't have the skill of lifting heavy weights. Smash this stuff. Get in here. Carry this, nice. Sweet. I can unbolt that door. Nice. Right, what is this? Human skull? Wait, what the hell do I need to do with that? Why am I collecting teeth? Fish. Today's fish is troutella creme. Enjoy your meal. Fish. Key in, triangle key number 1. Right. Right, what do I do with a human skull? I mean, I have no idea. There's this box though, maybe I need to use that to carry a little book. Village Tavern Inn, guest book. Big Joe Littleman. Daniel Upton. Do not allow the dark-haired boy upstairs again unless he has a parent with him. Those dodgy dark-haired boys. Okay, right. Okay, let's go upstairs. Ugh, creepy. Place is very... Oh, there's a save point. Nice. It's good. I've been going all the way back for that save. Right, what is that? A bird skull. Oh, look, this is where I need to put that.
Why do people tamper with such horrors?
You know what I'm going to do? Tamper with those horrors. Let's get everything picked up so that we can... Ooh, recipe, a splint. Okay, that's what we were used for earlier when I broke my leg. Okay, we like that. We're going to check in door number 3. And can you do door number 1? Do door number 1? Anyone here? Hello? Room service? Oh. Okay, you're not doing too well, right? Now, will you be good? Yes, sir. Oh, I can get into that room, look. Light the candle. I'm assuming it's just so you know that you're here. Boom. Are we playing Rattling Snake? It is a creepy game. It's Spooky Week. It's Halloween Spooky Week. And this is a creepy game, and it's called Stygian Outer Gods. I think it's a sequel to another game, which I've never played. But it is weird, creepy, weird notes, monsters, all sorts. But I'm playing DayZ on Thursday, me, Schoolboy, Trippy, as far as if it all works out as it hopefully does. We're going to be playing some Halloween server on Thursday, so keep an eye out for that. So, Joe, I'm unimpressed you were not in your room when I knocked. Playing hero with the other mortals. You shall help me. You will go to room 0, and when I return, you shall listen to my plan, Frank. Okay, yeah, so... So I've gone to find my dad in this place called Kingsport, and it's a knackered old city where all the people have been turned into monsters of some kind, and I'm trying to work out what's gone on and how I can sort it. So I should have left, the stupid council convincing me to stay. Apparently they're going to stop it spreading, idiot. Yeah, so something spread between everybody. They tried to put all the ill people away in houses, and I don't think it worked. And then a lot of people left. So the younger Brasco said his brother's wife is dead, murdered. Now the soft ass wants to help us. Took murder to bring him to sense. I'm waiting for a word. One good thing, Frank is still here. He's not the most polite, but once he knew I hated the woman, the woman shrieks outside, he came around eventually. I don't quite know what that means. Right, here we go. So we've got a skull, 3 skulls, weird pictures of like people with, like, so it's set just after the Great War, I think that's World War One. Right, so we put this skull here. That. We've got a bird skull which needs to go here. But before I do the sigil, rollback, I don't know what that means. Before I do that, I've got 4 of those, so I can make... I want to save before I do anything else. I might as well look in here. Hello? Anyone home? Some teeth. Some more rags. We've got a note. To whoever boss sends, I am chasing down scavs who have taken back that safe we confiscated. They are brewing and peddling unsanctioned drugs. I know it. Had one of them cornered. The little freak spat at me. Even after a beating, all he said was, "The code is invisible to your small mind." I've searched that damn ugly yellow house from top to bottom. How can it be invisible? The addiction talking, probably. You're off to bed. I like the stream thingy. Appreciate it. Twist, very much appreciated. And yes, thank you to Hoot as well for the gifted memberships. And yeah, sleep well, and I'll hopefully see you on Thursday. And Hoot is back. Dinner accomplished. What did you have? What did you have to eat? I don't know if you said and I missed it, or you said and I've read it out and then forgot. But ooh, interesting. These do break. I don't know whether I should have done that, but oh, that's a level 4 unlock. Right. Okay. So we need to get the other skull, but I'm going to save now, and then I'm going to go down into here. I'm going to grab this skull. I'm going to put it on that. Ooh, was that there before? Oh, triangle key. Sigil. It said something about sigil, but it said about reset, which I don't know what that means. So put this down on here. Ooh, a door. This is room 0, right? Yeah, look. Roll back. Roll back. I don't know what that means. Hello. You told me to. Oh. Told me to come and see you. Frank? Hello? Hello, Frank? Another stranger who comes to our world. You had a ribeye, sweet potato, and some nice, fresh white bread. I've never cooked a steak, partly because my wife's veggie, so it seems like a waste for me to just have one steak. But I don't mind going. I don't mind going to, you know, like when you go to a proper restaurant that does like a really nice steak. The problem that I have, right, really, when you go out and buy your own steak is that they're usually really small for the cost. I usually get a burger instead because it's like a third of the price. But what's everyone else had for food? I had like basically like a chicken pasta bake, basically. But it was fake chicken. Because my wife's veggie. So another stranger who comes to our world. Are you alone, child? Don't worry, I'm Jack. Or who are you? Or are you another one of Kingsport's freaks? Don't say that. Who are you? A waste of a question. I've been watching you, and I have my own question you will answer. What is it that you hold? The second gift I've ever received, though it... Is it a gift if you take it? Perhaps not. But what does it do? Things your brain could not compute, nor your flesh withstand. You mortals don't possess the power to handle it. What was your first gift? It gives the most imperceptible nod to the flower without leaving your gaze. Now you'll answer my question. Go on. The witches, I know you have dallied with them. Does your mortal heart loathe them? They are vile things unhuman. Loathe is a strong word, I'm sure. No, they were once human. Stupid man, they are unsalvageable. What does pity win you? What if there's something still in them? Fool, you will come to your senses soon. Take leave, mortal. Can I just chop him and prove it? About to destroy a supreme pizza over here. Do you mean it's a supreme as in a really nice pizza? Or do you mean it's a pizza supreme, or almost like the flavour is, like the toppings are called a supreme? I have notes here. Fool. Thought I was clever using Frank's hideout. The witches nor the Shadow Man can find me. But here's the joke. It doesn't matter because this stone is going to kill me anyway. I should not have agreed. Frank will help, yes. He can use his magic and save me. I just need him to keep my eyes open. Well, I don't think he did. So, ooh, tablet! We've got the tablet, so that is for the gate. It's coming, we cannot stop it. That's for the gate at the top of the hill, so we can progress a bit without having to go through there where the wolves were. Well, there's the rest of the city, right? Let's see. Oh no, there's not. Locate the second tablet. So I've gone down here and through here and into here. So I've kind of covered all this so far. But you can't go this way. And you can't go that way. So to get to here, I'm going to have to go... Where? I'm not sure if you... Maybe I can get through there eventually. A chicken... Did it flip off the table and you had to chase it down? They're fast then, chicken merengos. Yeah, I mean, I've not. I'm just replying to Hoot on Discord, but I don't control that. That's just automatic. I think there's certain words that are flagged, and it does happen a lot in like the Fresh Spawn stream. Someone will say like, "Kill him," and it'll flag to say like you shouldn't be saying that. But yeah, that's. I think it's just something that YouTube flags certain words. It may be certain sentences that it might think someone being nasty or someone saying a certain word that maybe it thinks you're not sure if it allows. But anyway, Supreme Pizza is a pizza with all the toppings. I don't know mushrooms. Yeah, I'm not a fan of mushrooms. I don't mind mushrooms if they're mixed into something, but I wouldn't have them as a topping on a meal. Too slow, chicken Marengo. Oh god, Red Dwarf is probably the best show. I kind of wish they'd stop making it, but I also am glad they didn't stop making it. I know that's backwards, but right, okay, let me just have a look at the map. So I'm here, so I can go this way. I need to get to this house. I'm assuming that's the door. Oh, that's the door there. So I need to go round here. I just don't know if there's any dogs. I might go back and save again. Did I save already? Go back and save up in here. It's probably not. It's probably not, but it is. You know, like when people love something just because. It's like it's funny like watching like the sets and stuff like that, how they're clearly made as cheap as possible. Like some of the things you're like, well, that's clearly this. They've just made it out of something really like budget. But that was why it was so good, because they didn't try like massively try for stuff. But I'd say if you've never watched it, you probably won't understand it. You won't understand why it's liked so much. Because that door's blocked. If I could see a monster on the other side of that door then, but maybe not. That's blocked. There's this, which I can move to get up somewhere. Maybe I can jump up the top here. Yeah. Smee. He. Oh, damn my programming. Well, I can go this way. Yes, here we go, here we go. That's a good douche then. Now, can I drop down here? But can I get back through again? Saved it, right? So I can drop down. And then, nice, we can get through there. Right, what's in the toilet? Oh, stinky. Bit of rag there. We need some bandages. I need to fix myself up. This, I'm assuming... Yeah, I need to break it with some special. Witch, welcome in. We're playing some spooky games for spooky week coming up to Halloween. I always struggle with the favourite episode. I like Queeg. I like what's it called? The one where they go Better Than Life. I like that one. I just basically started on the first episode and I watched through until like season 6 ends, and then I just started from number 1 again. How about you? What's your favourite? I have to watch back tonight. I was working. No worries, no worries. We're 2.5 hours in. I've just been wandering. This game's pretty cool, and I'm just learning it basically.
Rascals.
It's slow.
Never heard of them.
As long as you take it
Not
slow.
in England.
It's locked. Oh, sorry. That was a mistake. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Yes, we have unlocked, finally, we've become a YouTube partner. We've unlocked memberships, super chats, and I've put some emotes up there. And I think I've added 4, and if I got 2 members, I unlocked 5 more emote slots. And then Hoot then subscribed, and someone else subscribed. I forget now. And then Hoot then dropped 5 more. So I should have plenty to upload some more emotes. But what I wanted to ask was, what kind of emotes would people want to see? What do you use? No. Who's that? Where's that coming from? Where's that coming from? Can I go up on here? I don't know where they were seeing me from. They're not up here because I've been wandering around it. But yeah, what emotes do you use on other people's channels? Like, do you use like laughing emotes? Do you use like facepalm emotes? Do you use like GG? Which, becoming a Toluco legend. Thank you very much. That is like the level 2 one, I think. Pry was the other one. Oh yes, it was Pry, yes. Thank you very much for becoming a member as well. You get to use the emotes. And in Discord you also get an icon, like a Discord role. One of us, yeah. And also, I mean, it doesn't really count for the people that I know, but for people who are the... Ooh, that's a mine. For people who are Toluco Legend, it gives them an option to play games with me. So if people do want to play games, you know, the regulars, it's a bit different. But people who aren't... Oh, that's creeping there. Right, let me kill this monster here. They affect my sanity. Look, my sanity's going down. They scream at me. Right, let me just smack you in the head. Wait for my stamina. Smack you again. Wait for my stamina. Oh, there's only one of you. Again. So this is one of the local humans. Who upgraded to local legend? Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Yeah, there's 2 levels. I didn't want to put them too expensive because I don't think it's necessary, but YouTube expects you to do it. So, but yes, thank you very much for upgrading. I don't think there's any difference in the icon because I think I can only pick one icon. But I may change the little subscription icon because, like I said, this was from back when I used to always say sausage all the time, and I don't really say that anymore. So I need to have a think about another way of doing it. If anyone's got any recommendations again, like what icon would you think we should go with? I could do Luna's face as the icon. That might work.
Poor catch. The fish looks sickly.
Fish? I need some bandages, right? I need some bandages. I need something for my sanity. I might go and save again. Oh, this is the entrance. Sausage is awesome. And it kind of makes sense because, like, so I think a new member is a sausage. Then when you've been a member for a month, it's a sausage with a number 1 on it, not on next to it. And then when you're a member for 2 months, it's a silver sausage. And then then the next level is 6 months, and it's a gold sausage. And then the next level is member for 12 months, and it's a diamond sausage. But like I say, I may change it up. But if people like it, I'll keep it. Well, thank you very much, all the new members. I keep getting mixed up because on Twitch, you follow people, and then you can subscribe, which makes sense to me because when you subscribe to Netflix, you subscribe to it, don't you? You pay money as a subscription. Whereas on YouTube, you subscribe to people you like and then you become a member of the channel, which also makes sense, but it means that I feel like a subscription is something you pay for. Well, anyway, that's why I keep getting mixed up. Like 3 or 4 years of being on Twitch and having followers and subscribers, I keep getting it mixed up. One of us is a sausage roll, yeah. Low-key love the sausage. I think it's just quite different to what everyone else might have. But yeah, if you guys are happy with being sausages, then all good. I can add this sausage emote in as well. Oh, my sanity's building back up on its own. That's good. It's recovering on its own. My health doesn't, but my sanity does. Terraform, Meltdown, second episode of Polymorph. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's difficult to pick out because I love them all, really. Hello? Anyone home? No. Yeah, the terraform where he's where the moon terraforms into a. It used to be a dirty sausage forever. I mean, yeah. I mean, I could just refer to you as a dirty sausage. Does that count? Maybe I need to make a mouldy sausage just for Briar. Okay, so that's back towards the dogs. I don't want to go that way. And Dwayne Dibley. I used to have that as my text message tone for a while. When I get a text message, you know, back when you had noises for like you had like a ringtone and you had a text message tone. Mine would be Dwayne Dibley. Okay, what did this say? Let it be known, here rests a truly miserable creature of the abhorrent sex. I was going to say a man, right? And then the next sentence, a man who deserves to be chained by his own audacity like the rest of its male species. He may not perish in these bonds. Its biological curse is endless punishment. Sounds good. Right, let's go and find out who or what this is. Oh, Witch with another 5 memberships. Thank you so much. And there's no expectation for this, guys. But I forgot to change the sound effect. So this is going to go off 5 times in a row. Well, Wicked got one, Blue got one, Schoolboy got one, Tin Man got one, and Samuel got one. I like the fact that it's picking out the people who actually are in the chat. Right, but sorry, this sound effect is going to go off 5 times in a row, and I need to change that. But well, thank you very much, Witch. Very much appreciated. To be honest, I only really wanted to get the partner for the emotes because I really like when people use emotes. But you have to become a member to use the emotes. On Twitch, there's follower emotes. I think it's like 5 follower emotes, and then the rest are people who pay. But yes, thank you very much. I'll have to pick on Tin Man, yeah. I like the fact that it's not just picked random people, you know, who may have like clicked on the stream accidentally or something. It's picked all like the crew. Yeah, thank you very much, Witch, and anyone else who's done the membership. I'm hoping to get more time to do streams. I've said to work, well, I've said to my manager, I'm putting less effort into work because they're not putting the effort in for me. I'm not going to go out my way and do like research and spend my days off doing stuff or travel too much because it takes out way too much of my free time, you know, travelling about on these trips for nothing, for no benefit. So I've said I'm doing less trips because I do too much. Like we've got an event on New Year's Eve, and I was like, why should I spend my New Year's Eve travelling all the way down to London on my own basically because my wife isn't going to be with me, and working an event on New Year's Eve for what? For what benefit? For work's benefit. So I said, nope, I'm not doing it. So I'll be staying at home, drinking some nice drinks, hanging out with my family. Right, can anyone read this? Listening to us. The sea is listening to us, I think it says. But that means I'll be doing more streams. But this week's quite good because 2 weeks' time I'm not going to be here because I'm going to be on holiday. I'm trying to get some edits done for shorts from the charity stream. I should be able to get a few of those. But yeah, I've got today, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then we travel to my parents on Sunday because they're going to take us to the airport on the Monday, and then it'll be 2 weeks. Yeah, we passed 600 on the charity stream, I think, because I think I got to like 517 subscribers, and then during the charity stream, George was sending people over to donate, and there's a few subscribers then, which I wasn't expecting. I wasn't really asking for, but I mean, if people enjoy the content, they want to come back for more, then perfect. And the charity link is still live as well for the next few days. I wanted to make sure that anyone who missed out, or you know, if any of my family who are in different parts of the world hadn't seen it yet, that they get a chance to do it. So I've been posting saying we're done, but the link's still open if anyone doesn't want to add any more in. Yeah, we're at 6:03 now. Nice. It was a fun stream. That it's a shame that because it was over 12 hours, it's saying uploading soon, so you can't re-watch it, you can't watch it back. And I was considering, I've recorded it all, the whole thing's recorded, and I was considering uploading it so people could watch it back, But would anyone really watch 29 hours worth of footage back? Or am I better off just picking out the best things that happened and making shorts out of it? Or I could do like a supercut of the whole thing. Like a 20-minute supercut of the whole thing maybe, but it's a lot of footage to go through. I mean, George is, yeah. George and John are some of the nicest streamer people I've met. Them, Schoolboy, Sunday, you know, Slexify, all that kind of group of people, like Trippy, they're all just like, they're not out for themselves, they're out for improving the community and helping people out. Yeah, Skunk, welcome in. The whole crew are back, welcome in. I need to find out what this deal is with this guy. So, you've witnessed torture aplenty in your years of conflict, but this is depraved, something beyond human hostility. Prod the body. Kill me already, Bethan. If there's a scrap of you that clings. God, you're conscious? You, a man? I thought none remained standing. You've got to get me out. So, here's some options. Of course, but where's the key? Do I look like a walking charity? Or slow down how this happened to you? Slow down how this happened to you. I think the yellow ones progress the conversation. The white ones are just extra questions. She could be listening through my bonds. A spider waiting for tremor of a web. Just get me out, I beg. She? What cruel woman has done this to you? I will not allow my lips to form poison against her whilst condemned. You could be her eye, her test. Free me first. Of course, but where's the key? I think I forged these chains long ago. Perhaps even the key. A forced jest of my own making. If it has escaped this forsaken smithy, then I'm doomed. I'll look around. Let's have a look around for the key. Grumpy, oh god. Skunk is in the house, oh no. Oh, could there be something up here? No? Let's look around. There's a door here, but I want to look around everywhere else first before we do that. Chairs. There's nothing on the shelves. A lot of saws. No, can't see anything. It's getting hit. Oh, the door's locked. Right, how do I get through that door then? Extinguish the candle. Oh, there's no key visible. So the key must be somewhere else, right? It'll be glowing, I think, for me to see it. Welcome in, Skunk. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you all had a good weekend. And I really want to hit this mine to see if it blows up, but I don't want to kill myself. Yeah, hopefully you got a good weekend and you've not got too stressful a week coming up. Much people asked you today about how's recovery. It was alright, really. I mean, it finished at about 11 PM my time, and then I went to bed and I slept for 11 hours, and then I got up and my wife's family were visiting, so they came over and we had some food and just sat and chatted, and then I went to bed again at normal time and I had another full night's sleep. So I'm pretty much recovered, but what I was told once was if you lose sleep from a night, you can't sleep that back. Once you've lost it, it's gone, and you'll never recover that. So there may be a while I'm still recovering, but I go on holiday for 2 weeks in a week's time, less than a week. So I'll be just lying by on a sunbed, swimming in the pool, eating food, having drinks. Visiting your mum last weekend in... Is that New Vegas? Not New Vegas, that's a game. Why does my brain not work? Oh, I think there's a monster in there. I just saw a hand come through, yeah. Brain's not working. My brain is still fuzzy. Yeah. And that was the word. That was the word I was trying to come up with, and it wouldn't shape in my mouth. To be fair, this is quite a reading game. There's a lot of reading, and I'm struggling to make the shapes with my mouth. So missing Bert and Arthur, last seen chopping timber. Baby Brasco, last seen at the mansion. Search party at dawn. Meet at tavern. Report any news. Right, so monster in here. Oh, the door's blocked. I was about to open that, but the door's blocked, so the monster's inside. I'm gonna have to go round somehow. Ooh, so I need occult 4 to investigate that totem, which I don't have. Mushrooms, that's good for sanity. Uh-oh. So I can't get around there. So where am I on the map? Let me look at the door, then I know which house it is on the map. Because it's this one. So I need to get in there, but I can't get through there. So I need to go in through the back, which must mean going somehow... Oh, this is the dog house, right? This is where the dogs are, I think. Yes, we've activated memberships on the channel, which means you have... you can become a member and you get emotes, and I think I've got enough slots to add some more. I think I should have like 9 in total eventually. But obviously I need to do that off stream. I need to record some stuff ideally as well, to post while I'm away. But given the time to do that, I don't know when I'm going to have the time to do that. The little lol face. Okay. I think I need... Uh-oh, what was that? Oh, the dog's there, look. See him? This guy here. Have you looked at your... Oh! Do you know this game, Grumpy? I haven't looked at anything for a while. Talents. No, I've only unlocked Stealth Master so far. But I've got enough to make 3 bandages, so I might just go and do that now. Because I'm like 3rd health and I need some health. I can't remember where the nearest thing is. It might be in this building. I'm not sure how you unlock more talents. I assume it's just progressing through the story. So where is the workbench? Is there a workbench in here? Nope. Must be upstairs. Is it in this building? Is there one in here? Nope. There is this though. I wonder what you do with that. I also don't know what this does. Roll back. Does that roll back the game? I don't want to do that. Right, we need to go back to a workbench, but I don't know where the nearest workbench is, so we'll just have to run about. I know there's one up in the house up there. Just quite a long walkway round. Save and try it. Try what? Save and try... Oh, save and try the rollback. Okay. I'll click on that. Is this arc? No, this is... Was that a joke? I'm too fuzzy for jokes. But I've never played the original of these. Stygian Realm of the God, I think it's called. Raven, welcome in. How you doing? We're playing some spooky games. So spooky. Right, let's save here. I'm going to go on this. I'm going to... Ooh, splint. I don't need one of those yet, so I'm going to craft a couple of bandages. I have a lockpick, but I'm not lockpick level high enough yet, so... let's do that, and let's use... Right, look how much health. You can see it on the landscape, but you can't see on the portrait. But I've got about 1/3 health. I'm going to use a bandage. I've now got half health. Barely did anything. Barely did anything. What am I supposed to do? Just keep using bandages? I don't have enough. I've got 2 bandages. I can make 1 more. But I was a bit wondered whether I needed to... I'll have to make another one, you know. I'll have to make another one. I'll maybe use that later. So now I've got 2/3 health. I don't know whether I need to keep these on me. But I don't want to not have storage for anything important. So I'm going to do that. Like that. bandage. Gold, and maybe I'll put that away as well. Tired? Yeah, tired. I am also tired. Skunk is relentless about that Ark. Do I need to start streaming Ark just for you, Skunk? I've been told to play it, but I've also been told not to play it. Don't know whether that's a thing, like an inside joke, but I got it when it was super cheap on sale at some point, and then I've been told by people not to try it. Ark is different.
I want a hell of a house. Wish we knew what's within.
There we go. So there's one of the seals. That's the Great Bear, isn't it? The whatever it's called, the sky thing. Right. The wolves are getting scary. I can't fight the wolves yet. I don't think I'm strong enough. This is still blocked. I need to go round to unlock that. So I wonder if I go down here, round, and take a right. I've been in this, but I've not been to that. Cult Oddities. So I need to go and find out what that is as well, right? I've only played Ark in single player. Got over 1,000 hours on it. I don't think I've got 1,000 hours on any game because I play so many different games. Probably the closest to that would be Destiny 1. I played a lot of hours in that. But there's no way of me finding out, I don't think, how many hours. Let me try this. Destiny 1 hours. Yeah, there used to be a website called Time Wasted in Destiny. Time Wasted on Destiny. Let's have a look. So, Destiny 1, last played 8 years ago. How has it been that long since I played it? Adam, welcome in. Sorry, I didn't see that until Hoot said that you were here. Welcome in, Adam. 3k hours on Ark. You have 1,000 hours in DayZ. Yeah, I've got about 350 hours in DayZ. Haven't put much time into it now. We're all old. Have you been reading back or something? Yeah. 8 hours. Okay, so that's nowhere near. So my most played game, I thought, Destiny 1, 280 hours. It's a lot less than I thought. But I was with a Dutch clan called Architects of the Galaxy, and they were some of my favourite group for a long time. But there we go, 280 hours in total apparently. Wait, that's not right. 280 hours on all characters. Then I've just scrolled down, it says my male Titan was 244 hours. And then I've got a male Exo Titan, 443 hours on Destiny. Wait, how is that's wrong then, right? I don't know, because it says I've got 443 hours on one of them. Anyway. I don't know. Anyway, forget it. Keep going. Oh, yeah, how was everyone's weekend then? What did you get up to other than watching the stream? 672 hours on COD. I don't know how I find that hours, because it was all on PlayStation, and PlayStation never told you the hours, did it? Right, I'm going to go... Where am I? I'm going to go round, across. I'm going to go back into this building to find out what this Cult Odyssey is, and I'm going to go up. I don't know, up first. Are the dogs going to hear me running? No. Cats have Socky trained to feed them. Feed them when to let them out. I feel like cats are really good at training their humans because they just don't care. They just do it. They'll just expect you to do everything for them. Digesting a tasty steak. Yeah, you have some steak and making everyone jealous. Oh, it's another turn. No, a wolf. Look at that. Okay, I mean, that wasn't as bad as I thought. I just hit it and hit it and hit it. Did YouTube recommend the Sora AI Daisy as 80s? No, it didn't, but someone shared it. I can't break this, can I? Won't break it with this. Someone shared it, and I didn't see it, but someone shared it somewhere. These do you? And there's the shoot. Oh yeah, how'd the shoot go? Went for a Bill's Brekkie. I like a place called Moose. Give them into Moose. That's nice. Right, well I got beaten up by a wolf, but I worked out that you could just smack him multiple times. I didn't have to block. Just smack, 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 like that, but with full stamina. Let's see again. That might work. Saw it posted. Was it posted on Fresh Spawns? Was that where I saw it? Smack. Now this is locked. Blocked from the side. Shot box of film. Ooh. Yeah, that's the thing with film, isn't it? It's become a luxury rather than something you can just keep using. So I haven't found the key for that chap yet. I need to go back into this building, don't I? Let me go back to that building because I'm missing something. But yeah, Moose is good. Moose is like Canadian breakfast. 115 pounds for what? No, I can't get into this building. That's why I can't get in. Maybe I can go around the back. I can go up here though. I can check this area maybe. Oh no, that's blocked off there as well. Everything's blocked. 5 rolls. 21. It's going to get to the point where it's just not worth it though, isn't it? You're going to be spending more than you're earning from doing it, because does the client pay for that as well, or is that just you and spending that out of your pocket? Not far from the train station, I think. Moose Coffee, I think it's called. It's good. It's really nice, like Canadian food, like food and coffee. And right, how do I get to this building then? Am I gonna have to go and fight a wolf with my no health? I did just save, so if I die, I'll respawn and that wolf will be back alive, but at least I'll know he's there rather than him jump scare me. Pay for this because it was a test shoot. Okay. It's just a huge amount of money in it to spend for something like that. Right. Here we go. There's a guy around here. This is locked, right? Yeah. Some good places. Yeah, there's some good places. I've been to that Moose a couple of times. Right, come on then. Come on then. Oh, we missed the first. I missed the first and second hit. He's lower down than I expect him to be. Moose Jerry. Have you been to Things in Bread? I have not. I think Maddie's been. Things in Bread. Moose Jerky. Oh no. This place is just called Moose, as in like, it's just Canadian style. So there's like pancakes with Canadian syrup on it and stuff like that. And yeah, well the problem is that you swing, and he doesn't do a swing like, he does a swing like sideways. So if the dog is lower than the thing, he just misses. But to be honest, I'd lost a lot of health on that last bit, so it would be nice to. Okay, I saved and then I built the bandages, right? So what I need to do is I need to crouch. Oh, can you crouch and hit as many times? Yeah. I wish the stoner had a little bit more in it. So let's do 3 of those. And we'll use one of them. I'm going to go round and reopen that thing. So on Schoolboy's Discord, maybe that's where I saw it. I saw someone had shared it somewhere. Was there more stats on the weapons? Quick but lacking power. Moderately fast and deadly. I think I'm going to keep using that then. Let's go all the way around and open that gate. Yes, thank you for the likes. If you've not already hit the like button, thank you very much. Adam, becoming a member, thank you very much. Yes, we have activated memberships on the channel, super chats, which means members get the emotes, and I've uploaded 4, but now I've got more slots to add some more. But Adam, thank you very much for becoming a member. Any money that gets earned, by the way, goes straight back into the stream with buying new games or buying new equipment. Like I'm tempted to get a new microphone soon because this one keeps buzzing. But yes, thank you, absolute legends, all of you. Yes, there's the 4 emotes that I've got. The new emote. Oh yeah, I forgot about you. Right, so I'm gonna try and do this then. Oh, that was easy. I didn't even get hit. Okay, we've solved that puzzle. But yeah, I'm gonna add a few more when I get round to it. But I'm after people's opinions. What emotes do you like to post in people's chats? I know it can vary on what conversations happen at the time, but would you do one that's like a hi? Would you do one that's like a face palm? Would you prefer like other stuff, like, you know, like some people have like GG or RIP? You know, like would it be worth looking into those ones? Like, I can create anything, so if anyone's got any suggestions, I'm up for it. I don't know how many slots I get now. It did say 2 members and I get 5 more emote slots. I don't know if that's a rolling thing, whether I'll get for every 2 you get more, for every whether the next stage is higher, but 14 members, wow, that's crazy. I wasn't expecting that at all. I was expecting like, I wasn't sure if I'd even get to 2. GG's, yeah. The only thing is, that's when you can type in the chat, right?
Deserved after all. At least not by feral mutts.
Stamina for the win. Apologies, doggy, but you would have eaten me. Facepalm was always good. Yeah, I can do a facepalm one because I think people had used that quite a lot. Ooh, hello. I don't think you should be in there. And you're not doing too well, right? Stream game. Ooh, we're a bit leaky here. I've never really messed with them, so no clue. Yeah, schoolboy likes that one, like the dab. But I mean, I feel like a dab isn't me. You know, I'm too old for the dab. Just found that as streamers go, they end up having sayings and catchphrases. Yeah, which I don't really have. I don't really have them. Wicked's back with the membership. I think there was Witch, was it? Witch gifted 5 memberships. So I think you were maybe in that group. We need a facepalm, yeah. That'll be right. Let me write that down. One of them was going to be a picture of Luna's face, Adam, which I think you'd like the best. Because Maddie did some where you could press and hold on the picture and it would cut them out. Let me just write down notes. Face. Luna's been there otherwise. Yeah. Yeah, Maddie's done some before with Luna's face, where she's pressing hold on the picture, and it's automatically cut them out, but it's just been her face like going like, which I thought was quite funny. So maybe we'll do that. But yeah, thank you everyone who's done the memberships. I wasn't expecting it. All I wanted was to be able to upload emotes, and I was kind of hoping that you could do emotes without having to be a member, but you can't. But you can now, thanks to other people's generosity. It does on iPhone, yeah. I mean, I can create them myself on Photoshop, but that's what gave me the idea. Was Maddie had accidentally done it and saved it. So Marino, I'll put this plainly. The amendment's been passed, and the powers that be are tightening the noose on all of our throats. If you want to keep the supply to keep flowing into that sorry excuse of a pub you call a business, you'll have to cough up. P.S. Don't bother threatening me with Waxface and his goons. Send whatever lackey you want to pick this up. He has no authority in Kingsport. Waxface isn't the most scariest of names, is it? Right, I think I'm going to be able to walk in this, but it's going to be cold. So if I'd picked the speak to dead people, I'd be able to go up to this character and I'd be able to ask him a question or two. But I haven't picked that. I picked lock picking, but then I've not been able to pick any locks. Which cancel Photoshop. I've just cancelled my. I had the full subscription, you know, the £56 a month one, and I wasn't using enough of the things, you know, I wasn't using enough of them, so I've gone down to just Photoshop and Lightroom. What do you use then for editing? You don't use if you don't use Photoshop, you don't have access to Photoshop, should I say? It's not an upstairs there, is it? No. Just do this and then make sure there's nothing on top. No, there's not. Yeah, I don't like how much it's gone up. I'm paying like £600 a year for access to software which I need to do my job. I mean, I can use the ones up from work if I need to use any of the more rarer softwares, but Photoshop, I use it all the time on my laptop, all the time on my PC. I don't have to keep signing in and out of different accounts. Like for like 20 quid a month I can deal with that. Right, I can't go any further on there because the water's freezing, and as soon as I get to a certain depth it starts injuring me. Use capture one. Is capture one, it's like you buy it outright, is that correct? It's like £300 for the software forever? Or is that what it was 15 years ago when I last used it? Right, so I've been through the gate and I've been to this area. I can't get through to here. I need to get to the back of this building, but I don't know how. Photo manipulation or graphic stuff? Yeah, fair enough. I use Photoshop literally every single day. Even if it's just like making a thumbnail, I use it all the time. So you can't get in there. I don't know what tool I need to use to get in there. I mean, why can't I just open these and climb through this window? Right. Where do I need to go then? How do I get into there? Do I need to? Oh, I need to go through this, back through this bit with the dogs. Yeah, no worries. No worries. I'm gonna have to go fight these dogs, but now I know how to do them. I should be alright. It's just 3 hits while I'm crouched. I just can't get all 3 dogs on me at once. To do one at a time. There's a dog there, look. If I do this, did they hear that? Yeah, they heard that. So they should go in there. Yeah, there's one, look. I want him to see me, really. No, he didn't see me. Whoa, someone see me. What see me? Oh, this guy. I thought I'd used too much energy then. Well, that's one. How did he see me from there? Oh, I can hear another monster somewhere. Right, where's the rest of them? Is there going to be one? Oh, there's one there, look, lying down. None in there. You. If I do this... Get your attention. Get their attention. Look like a butterfly, hook like a bee. Alright, come on. Come on, see me? See me? Yeah. Okay, we're going to do a crouch. We're going to do boosh. Boosh. Boosh! Oh, he bit me. But we're good. There should be another one. Did the other one hear that? I'm going to use a bandage quick, just to add a little bit extra health. I'm going to go for the third one. Third one. Where are you? There's definitely a third one. It's inside there, I think. So if I do a loop round... See health there, look. Ooh, we've got some dead people. I see dead people. Okay, I'm sure there's a third one. But I've got my technique now down, right? Just don't wait, just smack them. Maybe there's only 2. Just keep going. I'm gonna do this. What they do in Minecraft, where they crouch jump. Are they different weapons? Well, I've got...
Oh, God, it reeks.
I've got 2 different weapons. I've got
Can't mistake
this
that
one,
sour taste
the
in the air.
knife, and I've got this scythe. But the knife says it's fast, but it doesn't do much damage. And the scythe seems to do more damage. Like a butterfly, hook like a bee. So it's like the pinned message. You can pin a message for 5 hours with 500 characters for 490. Oh, do you mean 4.99? Not £499. That's not right.
Surprised
surely.
you haven't been savaged or turned into.
That's not
something
something I've
else.
set. You can do super chats where it pops up as like a message that highlights. That's not something I've set up. What the hell? I mean, that's not something I've set up, and that won't be something that I will include on mine. You know, no one's going to be spending that much money on or anything. Not that people would, but oh, I hear you. Where are you, Mr. Doggy? Oh, there you're in there. Look, can you get through here? I don't think you can get to me. Far under the slime scale. Oh, I'm assuming then it's all different tiered levels then. Oh, so you've seen how much? Oh, okay. So there's a normal pricing, and then it can go up even higher. Is that what you mean? I'm not sure how long a super chat stays on for, to be honest. $10 gets you 5 minutes pinned, right? I've never even looked into it because I don't think I've sent a super chat before, or if I have, I've not paid attention to it. It's blocked. But yeah, I didn't realise there was a time for money and stuff. I don't really understand the super chat. I don't really know why you would do a super chat, because I'll read out your message anyway, right? But I mean, it's not to me to tell people how to spend their money, is it? So I just wanted emotes. That's all I wanted out of it. Oh, I can hear the monster. I can hear the dog. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? All right, let me do this. Let me do this. Is he behind me? Is he that way? First up, it says no seconds, and that's 199. So, oh, there he is. Look. Got him. How did he come from then? So obviously, the thing I know about super chats is it will pop up on the screen and highlight for everyone to see. It should ping a sound effect, but I don't know if I've set up sound effects for that. I think I have actually. Let me look. Alert box. YouTube super chats. Yeah, so like a minimum amount of super chat this is all just set on its own, is 99p, I assume that is. Like some people have it like fresh mods, I think it needs to be over £4 for it to make a noise. And so it makes a noise, it comes up on the screen saying that you've super chatted, it comes up on the chat as a highlighted message, and then it stays at the top of the bar and you see like a timer of it ticking down. But I would assume that the basic one stays on for longer than that. But I don't think I can I don't think I can change that. I don't think I can choose how long it's on for. I think it's just automatic as far as I'm aware. So why do you think Stygian get any traction as such? Good new concept for a team. I've never heard of it. Or at least I've seen the name, but I don't know what it is. Is it something I should know? Has anyone seen that? Can I walk across here? No. Has anyone seen that the Battlefield Battle Royale is going to come out like tomorrow? And I thought they'd wait for like season 2 just to keep people entertained, but now it comes out. Comes out tomorrow apparently. Season 1 releases and that releases. Is it free to play? Is it something that everyone can play? Knock knock, who's there? Oh, first aid kit. That's pretty useful. Because I've been struggling with that. Definitely longer than 0 seconds. Yeah, I thought so. Stygian has created a new PV. Is there a monster in there? I think it's in here. Let me just double check. There's nothing.
Solemn. No surprise there.
He must be through that door then, he's not here. There's another note, there's a wire coil. But yeah, I'd be interested in playing it, because if it's free to play especially, but I don't know. You've put so many hours in already. I just can't justify spending $59.99, like, what's it, like $70 on a game that I'll probably only play like once a month. I'd have to play it more often to make the most of it, and then I just don't know if the games I like to play and the games that people I would like to think are coming to the stream to watch is not really like a first-person shooter. Haul of the month: 2 salmon, 6 trout, 1 thing with tentacles, 2 bodies like last month, sick folk. Right, 450,000. Yeah, I mean it's definitely in the lead. But I guess it is refreshed. Like, people are playing games that are refreshed. I can hear the noise, but I don't know which direction it's coming from. Is it from in there? I can hear it walking about. Maybe it's in here. I think it might be in this one. Because that's the gate that I tried to look through and I couldn't get in. Can I go under? No. Arc Raiders, yeah. I'm not a big fan of the extraction games. I've never been a big fan of extraction, but it's another one where I just wouldn't put enough hours into it to make it worth buying. I wonder if they've decided to launch the Battle Royale now because of that. Oh, that's annoying. The door's only open halfway. There we go. I think blocked it. Yeah, I'll definitely be trying the Battle Royale, but I just don't know how much time I can put into it. And like I say, if people are coming here to have a chat, I can't be chatting to people and playing a game like that because it's so much concentration you need. It's blocked. I wonder what tool I'm going to get to knock through these walls. It's all like all the red bits you can smash. Is anyone else going to be getting the Battle Royale, seeing as it's free? I wonder how big the file is going to be, because that's the issue that Call of Duty's always had with the file size. It's just way too big, right? Well, this door opens. I'm scared. There's so many entrances and places that monsters can be. Oh, what was that? Sinner's card. We've got a new card. Got a new skill. But I'm worried that while I'm messing about, that whatever guy upstairs is going to come and get me. Put this here. Oh, maybe I should have done this first. Emerald? An emerald? Right, okay, what's this then? It must be up there, right? I'm not a fan of extract shooters either, but play Server Slam, Arc Raiders. If you make the perfect game for yourself, what would it be? I would go for an open world multiplayer game where you can build towns and settlements. So you're thinking like DayZ, but less of the kind of PvP survival and more of the collecting stuff and building towns. Is there a game that exists like that? Yeah, I've got an emerald, a gem that glimmers with an enchanted green brilliance. They must have struck wonders in their minds. I don't know why I've got that, what that's for. I hear it's walking around. I don't know where it is. Is he in there? It's like that, but with the elements of Fallout 4. I honestly don't know what my perfect game would be. A survival game, probably. But I wouldn't be able to tell you. A survival game... Not too PvP heavy, because I'm not very good at that. Maybe like PvE elements, where you work as a team to attack stuff. I mean, I love Destiny. I'd like a Destiny, but like a better version. Okay, so stop making. Every time I go into this menu, I can hear it walking around. So I've got Stealth Master. So this one, open. Okay, this is complicated. All these ones I don't have because I need a certain skill, like Brawler, Clear Mind. So these look like that one, and then that's the upgrade. That one. Genuinely, stop making the sound like you're next to me. Freaking me out. Photographer Simulator. There is actually a photography game, and I had it on my list for ages. Then I was like, wait, why would I buy a photography game? Mass Effect. Grumpy Game would Mass Effect. An RPG where you can have dragon companion that grows and levels with you. That's cool. Can you get a dragon in Hogwarts Legacy? I've never played that. I bought that when it was like a tenner on sale, and then I never played it. Ultimate survival game will be VR. I'd like a VR headset. I've had one on my list for ages. I had the Quest 2 on my list for ages. And then the Quest 3 came out, and I was like, maybe I should get a Quest 3. And I've been meaning to get one for ages, but I've just never had the funds. And I still don't. Fable. I never played Fable. Right, let me try this one. So, open. So these are the options. So Discipline, which increases the occult skill level by 1. Brawler increases knuckles and unarmed melee damage by 25. That's not... I'm not interested in that because I'm using a weapon every time. Clear Mind increases sanity resistance. That's not amazing. This increases physical resistance. Passively increases health restoration threshold by 10% while out of combat. So that ups my health by 10% if I'm not fighting. That's quite good. I'm not bothered by speech. Reduces the stamina consumption of melee attacks. That's quite good. And then increases lockpicking skill. I've not been able to lockpick anything yet. I don't know whether to go full lockpick or not. Or whether to go for like stamina. Because if you don't have stamina, you die, basically. So I think it needs to be... agility or quick-fingered. Elite Dangerous in VR is mind-blowing. I wouldn't mind playing something like No Man's Sky in VR. It's just when you've got like anything where you're flying about, I think it's quite easy to get motion sick. Played Fable 2. Fable 1 was even better. Still waiting for a new Fable. Isn't that like a bit of a joke that there's going to be, that they've been saying they're going to make a new Fable for like 20 years or something? The original's always best. I mean, next to me. Can't even run in. Right, which one am I going to pick? I mean, I don't have to pick it now. I could do it later, but agility to reduce the amount of stamina, or this to mean that I can unlock more boxes. Maybe I should go for full lockpicking. I'm going to do that. Why is it so long? Imagine Skate 4 VR. Imagine diving off a cliff in VR. You're not off a cliff, off a building. New Fable, yeah. I'd like to try it. Imagine playing Dome VR survival game and then pressing pause to go get some food from the fridge. I like the ones where you can interact with yourself. So I remember playing a VR game when the PlayStation VR headset came out, the first one, because I've got the first one. There was a game where you were like a gangster and you could shoot, like you could pick up a gun, you could shoot, you could, like, one of the scenes, you were having a chat with some sort of dodgy gangster guy in a pub and you sat behind a table, like a green felt top table. and this guy's chatting away, and you can like interact with stuff on the table. And for example, you could pick up a lighter in one hand and a cigar in the other hand, and then you could hold them up together, and you could light the cigar with the lighter. And then if you put the lighter to your mouth, or the controller to your mouth, and then if you went, it actually blew smoke out. It actually knew, because of the microphone that on the headset, it knew you were blowing out, and it could actually interact in that way. And there was one that always blew my mind, where there was a bit where you were in a car chase. You were in a van, and you were getting chased. Then you could open the glove box and pull a gun out with the magazine. You could put a magazine in. You could change the blower on the dashboard. You could reach out and move the dial on the dashboard. But the thing is, what you could do is, you could wind the window down, and then you could put your head out of the window and look backwards. So if you just turned your head around, you saw the inside of the car. But if you went like this, you could look out of the window and look behind you. And that just blew my mind when I first did that. I was like, how have they even done that? Like, it's just that, yeah, it's crazy. And I'm obviously now there's probably so many new, better things you can do with VR. But hello, I'm just coming to have a chat with you. What? No! I can't block. No! No! I can't block. I'm out of stamina. Right, stamina's back now. I'm nearly dead. Why are you taking so many hits? Right, am I bleeding to death? I don't have any bandages. No, my health's coming back. You're gonna hop off. You're on the next one. Yeah, my next one's gonna be Thursday. A bit of Daisy Halloween stuff with Schoolboy and Tribby. Hopefully, if everything goes to plan. You're looking for people to play Phasmophobia with. Who wants to play Phasmophobia with Hoot? Because it's good fun. I don't know when I'll next be free to play something like that. But if you are interested in some Phas, then yeah. Yes. Good night, Adam. Sure, I'll speak to you very soon. Scrap metal, wire. Get to bed. It's like your dad. Adam, get to bed. Back into the State of Decay 2. I've not played that yet. I think I got it a while ago. Or did I play like a demo of it? I've definitely played it, but I don't think I've got it. Right, what am I doing? I can't recall my name. Huh? I can't recall my name. She came last night. I wanted to be frayed, truly, but her voice was soft like Granny's, her touch gentle, unlike Alan's. Over the past few hours, my hair has fallen out, so have my teeth. I'm hideous. I can't speak properly. I crave flesh, dripping and warm. I don't want to end up like the other women. Remember me. So that must have been her. Find people to play with. I'll stream it to you on Discord, which is it Phasmophobia's crossplay? If so, that's awesome. Is it raining? Is it windy? What's happening? I do like Phasmophobia, but it's been so long since I've been really into it. Axe! I've got an axe. It's been so long since I've been properly into it that I don't know how to play it anymore. I just can't recognise anything. Sweet. We can smash stuff now. Go around and smash all these doorways that I couldn't do before. I could drop down there, but I ain't gonna. I'm gonna go back. Well, so there you go. Hoot and Witch. Who else? Who else wants to run away from some ghosts and get eaten? I do like that new level where it's like a lighthouse. That's pretty cool. I just don't know the game anymore. Like, I remember I used to play it back in the day, and we used to be able to go in. I would do one thing, someone would do another, and when you'd all get the different bits of evidence, we'd work as a right good team and get all the evidence, and then we'd kind of be successful a lot, but now I'm just like, I don't know, it could be anything. As late, it started a few months ago, no, nothing. I mean, I played it when it first came out, and I know nothing, so it's not like you're doing anything wrong. Stick it to... excuse me, open the door, please. Why isn't it opening? Do I need to hold it? Okay. Right, let's go around and smash some stuff, shall we? Nice, I've got some health. Use. I've got some bandages. I've got a bandage and a health kit, but I don't want to waste them. I want to go and save, and then if I do die... Okay, so what's this say? Ewan, will you work tomorrow? We can unearth more of them stones. It weakens my bladder to think of. I shan't wet my breeches, as my old bat would laugh, and I fear I'd have to knock her remaining pegs out. The staggering dreams we have had since we struck them rocks. Last night was a stark plain, and what I thought to be swaying grass in the moon's light were giant spiders of grotesque design. I wish it was more than glimpses. I pray you feel better after last week's faint spell down below. I'm sure it's lack of airflow. Jude. Open this door. Oh. There's a person in there. Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Now, while he's kind of distracted, I'm going to ground. Thank God, storage. I can put some stuff away. How much storage I've got? That can go away, right? Wait, this is the different storage to the one at the top. I don't have all my money. I thought it would link. Okay, we've got a workbench. Now we've got some more gold teeth. But I put stuff in that box at the top, including gold teeth, and they're not here. Anyway, right. Workbench. Okay, let's speak to this guy.
A gander, perhaps?
Trader.
My wares are paltry, yet adequate.
Esteemed sir, you look respectable. Please don't let my churlish facade deter you from my trade. Well met. You faring alright in this hellscape? Why are you trading in a place like this? It's nobody known around here. You faring alright? Stygian is not getting any love. It's such a good... I've not even heard of it. Let me Google it. Let me search it. Stygian. Is that how you say it? Stygian or Stygian? Yeah, it's got 6 out of 10 on Steam. All reviews are mixed, but recent reviews are mostly positive. So loot, build, plunder, and send the radio signal for freedom. Fast-paced, sandbox looter-shooter survival game that you never expected before. So it came out in July. And it looks like it's had some patches. It seems to have some like positives and some negative reviews. Oh, right. So, your concern is appreciated. I must keep on for my mistress. Fancy gander at my wares, or perhaps I could lend your assistance? I'd like to know more about you. Me, sir? There's little to say. I'm just a lucky servant. What's with the mask? Alas, only my mistress may see my face. My mask is her wish, and I do not question her erudite eminence. Let's look at the stock. So, some stamina stimulant. So, sedative. Oh, look, sledgehammer. I can afford a sledgehammer, but I don't know what you need him for. I think I'm good for now. Right, so at least I know. I can leave this stuff... I just wish things merged together. Let's get a save. I need to go around and smash some more of these red panels so I can get in and out. Can I break... Oh, I bet this is sledgehammer, right?
No. Victoria would have a field day here.
So that must be... Oh, yoink. That must be sledgehammer, right? That needs to break into that. So I need 200, which I've probably got if I go back up to the other storage. I just thought the storages would merge. I thought it would merge together. I never play skater games. I enjoy watching people play, but not them. Yeah. I'm the same with certain games. Like, certain things, it's just not my kind of thing to play. But I like watching them as entertainment. He's listening to us. Right, why have Oh, is that a way to jump over? It is. But I need to go into here, right? I need to go and find out what's going on with this. I think there's another guy in here. Hello? Hello? I hear something. I might use this. Seems I need the health. Well, but Skate, the newest one, is free to play, so I recommend everyone to just get it and just play it if it's free. It's needs combination. So where am I in relation to that then? I am in that house. Okay. Yeah, a free to play game. I'd say it's worth getting even if you play it once and go, no, I don't like it. Okay, so go in here. There's going to be a guy in here. I can hear something. I don't want him to be around the corner and jump scare me. It's going to be a jump scare, isn't it? It's going to be around the corner. Definitely in here because this is the room that I... What the?
Nearly as nice as Father's house. Huh. Seems out of place here.
Oh, it's upstairs. There's the stairs there. Picture.
Ghosts. A lot of them.
Still 3 o'clock. The time hasn't progressed. Am I in limbo? Dear JH, isn't this room nearly as nice as your father's house? That's weird. Can you smell dinner? Your friend within can. Very hungry. Perhaps if you look harder. Perhaps if you look harder. Yours, a wanderer. I don't know what that means, but... It's a team versus team game. Start with 5v5. Each team has a fortress that each needs to fortify while looting for guns and material. So it's like Minecraft Bed Wars, but as a game. As a standalone game. Right, you're doing my heading upstairs, you. I hope there's just one of you. But you're in there, aren't you? Do with some more health packs. This is a memoir. I've consigned myself to death. My wife has turned, my daughter dead. That witch in the church has killed nearly all my fellow men, but she's got another thing coming. The blacksmith has a plan. If only I were brave enough to assist his charge. Guns in session and shapeshift. It sounds pretty cool, but I just don't know if it's my kind of game, like the 5v5 thing. I much prefer like being a sniper and... Oh! God, that made me jump. So... Ow! So loud. Why is that so loud? Hurt my ear. It was like it was in my brain. Oh. Painful. I like a jump scare, but I don't like it sounding like something snapped in my ear. Right, okay. We're gonna have to fight this guy in here. Maybe not. Oh. There you are. Hello. Oh, that hurt. Look at the eyes. If I mess one of these up, it's going to cause me some mischief. Right, see it. There's another one. I heard a roar of another one. Music stopped. The battle music. Oh. I'm deafened in one ear. Right. So you can't unlock without lockpicking. I'm level 2 lockpicking, and these are level 5. I feel like I'm going to fall through this floor and like fall in on him. The journal. Gone are the days when she dreamed of cats. The child will not slumber. Her wailing has even ceased in the throes of her exhaustion. On the powers that be, I wish I could ward off what she sees once her lids droop. Behind them, her eyes dart as if watching gnats on the shore scum. Her tiny moon-pale hands rictus in demonic claws. No cooling of mind nor a holy man can calm her. She will run herself sick if she doesn't sleep soon. Speech seems to have left her. Only sounds remain. I I cannot bear much longer. Gug, she cries. My poor child. Gug. Ooh. Appreciate all you guys coming in and chatting. It's it really makes a stream when people are getting involved. I can hear you in there, aren't you? Look, you're shutting the door on me. It's going to swing this way and then boosh. Stamina coming back. Groupie Gamer. Benny's calling. Yeah, this game is on sale actually, this game, because of the Halloween sale. I think it was about £14, which is probably about $20. So if anyone does want to get it, now is the time because it's cheaper. I think normally it's like £21, which is about $25. The graphics are good, the gameplay is good. Yes, thank you for all of the members today. The first day that I've activated members. Court Jester, hello, found your channel of the weekend from George, the PvP god. Yes, welcome in. Thank you very much for stopping by. Yes, we had good fun on that stream. It was pretty chill, you know, sailing a boat around and exploring and fighting dinos. I wish there was a few more dinos, to be honest, but they hit pretty hard, don't they? So I'm also kind of glad I didn't just get murdered by a dinosaur straight away and ruin the stream. But yes, welcome in. Thank you for coming, for dropping in. I'm playing. I don't tend to play a huge amount of DayZ. I do like DayZ, I just don't play a lot of it. I'm playing it on Thursday, but I play a mixture of all sorts of games. So just to let you know before you wonder why I'm not playing it that often, it's because I like mixing things up with different games. Like for example this, something I've been wanting to play for a little bit. I don't know whether I'm walking towards something that's going to attack me. I haven't saved for a while, so maybe I need to go and save. I like the kind of like argument you guys have between each other. Am I going to get murdered by this? Nope.
Such force. Like tiny needles in my skin. It's enticing.
I don't regret letting Erwin perform that life seal. If it means getting the older one from ruining Kingsport, I'd gladly give my life. But God, this talisman, whatever it be, is taking everything out of me. I can barely stand. The gate must stay closed though. He's already done enough damage. I'm going to open the gate now. Yeah, welcome in, Jester. But yes, good night. Good night, Grumpy. I won't be too long before I'm asleep, to be honest. I've got to get up quite early for work. I'm setting off at like 7:30. I need to get up and get everything packed and ready. Sedative? We don't need to give a sedative to. I've not found a key for... I've not found a key for the guy's chained up, have I? Oh, hello. Yeah, you are here. But before I go down there, have I missed anything in these rooms? Because this box here, like, what? That's like a box to jump on, to climb up. Ooh, take that. Like that goes back the other way. So, I mean, I guess I could go and kill this thing and then check downstairs and then. Oh, there you are. Kind of late for me. It is. Oh no, that's bad. That's bad. I don't know what she's doing. She's making my sanity go down. It's midnight, so that's why I can't be up for too much later. My alarm probably go off at like 6:30. They scream and make my sanity go down. I do have some for sanity though, right? Mushrooms. This one. It fixes a little bit of sanity. Barely any, but it fixes a little bit. These gold teeth everywhere. Don't know whether candles fix the anxiety as well. The anxiety, the sanity. Right, yeah, look. Triangle key. I don't have a triangle key yet. Anything else I've missed? Yeah, I need to get a stopping off point soon because, like I say, I've got to get some sleep. Ooh, creepy. I'm glad those things make a noise because I'd hate to them to jump out at me. Fleshy chum.
I can taste the iron. It's like a congealed mass in my throat.
Look, emerald, but look, my pockets are getting a bit full now, so I'm thinking what I'm going to do is... Where am I now? So I need to get something from there as well, and I've not been able to get back to there. I think I might go and save. Might go back up to the top of the house where I've got all my storage. Okay, where am I now? Oh yeah, I'm in this house. Yep. This is where I couldn't get in before. There's another door here. Can open. Which I couldn't get in before either. So I'm going to go through here. Into this guy's house. I'm going to save. I'm going to take this stuff if I can. You can't rotate, can you? Oh yeah, R to rotate. So I can take that and that. I might as well take the bigger one. Leave the 3. So I'll take all this back up. I can leave these things down here. And take all these back up to the main house which is up there. So how do I get to that? I don't know. I'll just have to work my way up there. So can I go this way? Through here. Through here. Everything's dead now. I've killed everything, so... Around here. It's a bit framey all of a sudden again. Apologies if it's looking like that. You can see when I run about, it like loads each section in. But like jumpy. Oh, this is sanity. So up here, round the corner. I'm going to save again. I'm going to keep saving. I'm glad there's not like a maximum amount of saves. That would be really annoying. I've played the Isle. No, I haven't. Not played the Isle. Wait, did I not put them away? I thought I had... Oh, no, it does share it. I must have taken them back out. Right, so let's do this. Do that. Gate key can stay in there. That's the one where you play as a dinosaur, is it? Is that right? Am I getting that wrong? I don't really want to carry all this around, so that's why I'm trying to put it all away. I need to make some bandages. I've got enough there to make a load of bandages. This is all for distraction. That's for making lockpicks. From the time you start as a young dino, everyone wants to eat you. Okay, that doesn't sound... that sounds pretty scary as well. This is all crafting stuff, and I don't want to be full pockets. Those two I need to put in the gate. That's crafting. That, I think I may keep that later. That is distractions. That's crafting. Weird, you guys already set your clocks back in the UK. We don't like for another week. I didn't know they did it in the US, but we just have these like set dates where the clocks change. And I wish they'd stop doing that, because the reason they used to do it apparently is that it was better for farmers, but now farmers have a lot of like basically automated technology. They don't need the light to be able to do it. I think that's why they did it. Anyway, I think it's better for schools to not have that issue.
One hell of a house. Wish
Wait,
we knew what's within.
one of my tablets is missing. Tablet was used. I already put this one in, and it seems to be back in my pocket. Maybe I can't use them. Maybe they don't stay there. I don't know. Maybe it's because I loaded the game. I thought I had enough. I thought I had all 3, but obviously don't because it. I know because it is here. Okay. I'm gonna save there. I wonder if I just nip back to this house and find out why I can't get that one yet. Agri is stopping it. I'd rather not have it. Yeah, I just don't see the point. It's changing the clock just for the daylight hours. Keep it at whichever one's best for the winter for daylight hours. And that's it. Because it's only a number, isn't it? Like, what difference does it make other than the fact that we work from like 9 to 5 or whatever? Just reject time altogether. As soon as the sun comes up, that's in the morning. As soon as the sun goes down, that's like the evening. Oh, it was this room, wasn't it? I couldn't get in. So I need to work out how you get in. And I can't go this way. Maybe I could get a block to jump over that with. Is there a block? Somewhere there's a block here. I could use this. Let's just try this, because if this works, and get this final moon, and that'll be a good drop, a good like stopping off point, right? So put that there. Do that, and then no, is that not it? Have I not solved the puzzle? Yes, I have solved the puzzle. Can you hear something? Oh, it's 2 wolves. 2 wolves. 2 wolves. Can you not get me up here? You're gonna forget that I'm here, look. Go, 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 go. Go! Oh. I killed his mate. Nice. Is that it? Is there only 2? Ah, the Christmas lights. Time is a cage. Can I get in here? Come on, I can open that and walk in. Maybe this is the way down. Just a bunch of stoners in the chat. Yeah, it's not 4:20. You're not. It's not the right time. You need to wait till 4:20. In fact, I don't know what time it is there. Maybe it's been 4:20 and I've not realised. Axe. Axe. I keep getting put off because when I look at this, F means lighter, but I keep thinking that that's 1. So when I keep hitting the second one along, that's 2. Right, okay, we broke that. I just want to get into this building here. It's 4:20 somewhere. It's all in the US now they legalised it. Driving has gotten worse. I didn't think about the driving aspect. Oh, there's a way in there. So I just want to get this sigil thing or whatever it's called and just progress on that next bit, right? 2. Light the candle. The candle. The sedative, I don't know what that's for. Scrap metal, gold teeth. It's always 4:29 outside the key. Oh, 4:20 outside the key. I thought you meant it's like just past. The glass sound is nice, isn't it? It's like well done. Like a bunch of reasons driving in the US has got worse. To be fair, driving in the UK has got worse, and it's nothing to do with that. It's all to do with since COVID, driving skill, driving ability really dropped off massively. And I think part of it is people just don't care about anybody else but themselves. So like people will pull out at a roundabout when they're supposed to be waiting just because they want to go first, and they don't care about anybody else. String cheese. What are they called? Cheese strings. We have cheese strings in the UK. I don't know if you have them. Same thing.
This is madness. Nothing about this is remotely normal.
Well, yeah, I could have said that from the beginning. Like, there's a guy hanging in the corner with some lit up in his hands. Since Covey Road's downright dangerous, yeah. People just don't care. Those employed by Brasco's Limited to the excavation in these mines are required to sign and commit to zero communication of said activities. This is corporate secrecy, and those employed shall reap benefits once all is complete. Once what is complete, the black Brascos has damned us all to the gullet of the shadowed abyss. What is beneath should remain so. Okay, let's go and find out what he's got in his hand. Oh, another card. One of them growled at me as I picked that up. That's scary. They're so loud. That one noise is so loud in my ear. It's like my left ear. Smoked string cheese, that player. Their journey is more important than yours. Why should they wait for... Yeah. Right, we've got a new talent. Should we have a look? Okay. So because I've unlocked that one, I can unlock this one. Which will mean I can open more boxes. I think I'm going to do that. So hopefully I can open some chests. Look! I can open this chest now with a lockpick. No idea what's going to be inside it. Gold teeth and rags? I mean, I'm not amazing, but... Does that go away? Oh no, it doesn't. Thought it would break. You know, like most games it breaks. Ugh, what's this room? We've got save point. Tablets, there we go, got a tablet.
I'm sure Victoria will have it.
Med pack. Save point, just save that in a minute. There's a phone, there's a note. Oh, let me just make sure I've got everything. So I'm going to go and put this back in the machine, and then I think...
A pitiful end for a man.
From the mist he brings the end. Right, I had a dream once to sit behind my own desk. Part of me knew he was digging... Knew the digging was a bad idea. He always had a nasty streak. We both do. But something changed in him. I could see it, and his own wife saw it too late. I was too late. She chose you in life, but maybe she'll choose me in death. I'm dying. You know who finds this. But we locked the gate. Keep him and the shadow in. He wanted such. I keep reading notes. Is this me opening a gate that they've all kept a monster in and I'm about to open it?
Hello? Jack? Is that you?
How in Lord's name? I haven't even spoken to an operator.
Ludicrous, I recall.
Gullet is
But I was correct. Anyhow, you called. Truly. Come back and we shall inspect them. Okay. My, isn't this exhilarating?
So, can I get your thoughts on something? Right, okay. I don't want to speak to her much longer because I don't think we're going to get anything to save. Right, I need to worry about where the... Yeah, well, why not? Why not? Let's summon a demon. Let's do it. Well, in fact, I'm going to do that later. I can't go through these doors, look, without the triangle key. I think there's something down under the ground, but I don't know if you need a sledgehammer to, like, slam the ground to break it. Or whether that's just a visual. I don't know where that monster noise is coming from. But I think I can go back out of this door now, which takes me back up here to the gate. I can open the gate. So I'll open the gate, but then I'm just going to go and save it, and it's midnight, like I say. It is time. I can smash my way in here as well, actually. Let's have a look. So that leads me through to an area that I've not been in yet. See this whole area here? I've not been in this area yet, and I've not been to the lighthouse yet either. I think you get to that through this walkway here. I might go and smash it anyway, just for the fun of smashing it. And I'll come back to that later. In fact, I'll have a peek, because I think it might be a dead end, you know. There's health. There's wealth. And there's a note. 2 mil. Wow, I'm skipping the lilac fields every time I close my eyes. The sap is a miracle. Yellow lotus, coined and discovered by Dr. Marie Sims. I must relax. My heart cannot take its excitement. I've almost finished my book, Chasing Dreams. Mac, off to bed. Yeah, me too. Don't worry, me too as well. Is this strictly your only weapon? Yeah, I've just got this. I had a knife, but it wasn't that powerful. It was fast, but not very powerful. And then I've got the axe. Yes, good night, Mac, and hopefully I'll catch you on the stream on Thursday. You'll have to take your pick between Trippy, me, and Schoolboy, though. So I don't mind if you pick one of them guys. They are better at the game. So Philippe has stolen a key part of my work. There was a slight tussle over my book, resulting in torn pages and a torn heart. Jealousy has always won him. I'll sneak into his warehouse when I feel well. Science cannot be stopped. So I still haven't found that key, have I, to let that guy out? Ooh, picked up something. Oh, picked up a book. Okay. Oh, can we not go this way? Like this? Yeah. Okay. Let's go and put that thing in. We'll save, and then I need to get to sleep. I know I keep saying it, but I don't want to be tired at work tomorrow because then I'll get home tired. Okay, there we go. Red Dwarf might have won it. Yeah. I'll always quote Red Dwarf if I can. I like some of the ones that people don't know as well, like, you know, like extraordinary. Let's make one of those. Let's do... What's my health on? My health is on half. Let's use that. We'll use that. What to do with the sedatives? Let's make another bandage or two, because look how much rags I've got. I've got way too many rags. I'll put the sedative away. Again, I don't know when I'm going to need that. That and that. All these... I need to just throw some of these just to get rid of them, don't I? That can go to there. Gives me a bit more space. Put my cash in there. And the book, maybe. Okay. That's not looking too bad. I could probably make another bandage, but I don't know whether you need these with the alcohol for making, like... what are they called? Molotov cocktails. Maybe. Right. Okay, I'm going to do this, because I didn't do that before. And then I'm going to do this. And then that's it. We're going to do this. Well, that actually worked out pretty well. This game, I thought it was going to be very difficult. When I first got, like, smacked up by the monsters and then eaten by the wolves so easily, I was like, well, this is going to be impossible. I'm never going to be able to fight this stuff. Timing all my hits and the blocks and stuff, but I worked it out. I worked out an easy way of fighting them. So I think we're like, I don't know how far through the game we are, but we found the three, whatever they're called, things that stick in the gate. So I can open that gate next. I need to go and explore this big castle, but I also need to go and explore all this area here and all this area here. So I've still got quite a lot to go. So we'll be back on this game at some point. I just don't know when. Like I say, I've got Thursday is going to be a Daisy Halloween stream with Schoolboy and Trippy, hopefully. Friday is going to be some horror games, and I do have a few horror game demos and stuff. I did buy Iron Lung because somebody was telling me to get that. Oh, Dave, becoming a member just as we're finishing. Thank you very much, Dave. Welcome in as a member. You now have a sausage next to your name. Bloody hell. And then I think when you've been subscribed for 2 months, it turns into a silver sausage. 6 months is a gold sausage. 12 months is a diamond sausage. But yes, absolute legend indeed, Dave Fleming. Yeah, I've been blown away by everyone becoming members and stuff. It's not what I expected at all. I wanted emotes on my stream, and now pretty much everyone is be able to use them. And I'm going to look into adding some more. When I get home, maybe from work tomorrow, I'll look into adding a couple more. I'll try and do the lunar face. I'll try and do a face palm one. And then if there's any other recommendations, drop them in the Discord. If you think of anything that you might want me to try and add, I can definitely try and add some more stuff, depending on how many slots we have. I like that one. But yeah, so Thursday, Daisy stream with Schoolboy Trippy. Friday, horror games of some kind. I don't know what yet. Saturday morning, which may be a bit too early for the American side, but I need to do the morning because I need to pack all my suitcase, because Sunday we travel to my parents to take the dog, and then Monday we fly out for 2 weeks. So I need some time to edit a couple of shorts. Ideally I wanted to edit a full game into something, but I don't know how much time I'm going to have. The charity stream kind of took over my life for 2 weeks before it started, but I need to get to bed. Everyone else in the UK probably needs to get to bed. But thank you again, everybody. Very, very kind. I very much appreciate everyone who is coming back regularly. Hopefully you're having as much fun as I am. And yeah, I'm going to go and get some sleep. Yes, Stygian Outer Gods, if anyone's interested, it's on sale at the moment. But there's a lot of spooky horror games on sale at the moment. So if you are a horror game kind of person, now is the time to get. So yes, I'm going to go and end, and I'll catch you guys on the Thursday night, or your guys' Thursday lunchtime, I guess it would be, but with some Daisy horror, Halloweeny, scary stuff. So have a good week, and I'll catch you on Thursday night. See you in a bit.